We're so back. We're so back. Hello. Hello. What the heck? What the? Who put Wind Waker on my computer? Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Hello. Greetings. Hiya. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Next, basically part 2, but I mean, listen. I went into this expecting it to take a bit, and I took my time and messed around and did sploosh kaboom for no reason. But, I thought it'd be fun to finish it out. If for no other reason, then it'd be fun, but also just to be like, okay, I have a full Wind Waker rando under my belt. Now I can have a better idea if I decide to do another one. Or if I decide to do a multi-world with this, I can better get a vibe for, like, what pace I'm on and how long it'll take. I'm good, thanks for asking. Impressed with the dedication. I mean, rando's fun. And I mean, chat seems to enjoy it. Granted, if I did this and everyone was asleep and like, this sucks, maybe I'd be like, I'll finish it on my own. But thanks for tuning in. If I finish it early, I could do another one. That's a terrible idea. Hey, this went well. Let's start another one 3 years later. I'm almost done with my second seed. Wrong, rule 2 of my sign. What was rule 2 of your sign? What was your thing? Did I miss the Sploosh Kaboom marathon? Not a marathon. I just decided to... Chat wanted it. I said yeah. So we did Sploosh Kaboom. For a yellow rupee. But then I got to blow chat's mind by showing off that there's stuff behind the ship that you can just run around back there. Not a regular, but thanks for chill vibes. Hey, Alice. Regulars, non-regulars. How did I get here's AP sign. Rule 1, play vanilla. Rule 2, play with solo rando. Rule 3, play multi. I got you. There you go. I mean, yeah, that's also... I've done a couple multis where I'm like, I'm just going to do Metroid Zero Mission. Or I'm just going to do Tunic. And I'm just going to see how it goes. And, like, I've finished those seeds, but it obviously went bumpier than if I knew going in sort of more what to expect. And, yeah, I don't know. Wind Waker Rando's been one that seems appealing to me for a long time. And I've been enjoying it. It's funny because going through it so far, all I see are things that I want to add as checks. But even just with the handful of checks that I have, just kind of zipping through the game, it's already taken quite a while. So, we'll see. I don't know if I even consciously realized that in Triforce Heroes, there's variants of almost every major theme. Not every major theme. A couple major tracks have different variants based off of 1, 2, or 3 players. Because, like, here's Castle Solo. Here's Castle with 2 players. And then Castle with 3 players. It's just like, that's so neat. Katie! Thanks for 382. Add the training sequence. No. No. I think it's mostly about adding checks that I've, like, run by along the way. I don't want to add a ton of things that would add more detours. But it's like, well, I'm already here. It's just like an extra thing to do on there. In this, I can't... Well, hello, welcome. I can't sleep without leadpipe.web. Sure thing, I got you. Right here. He's fine. Thanks for the hydrate. Blue Zelda looks wrong. I know. I love that it's different for the rando, but... It looks weird. Add Orca 500. No, God. Is that even an option? Would that count as like a long side quest? You have to get him the belts and then hit him 500 times? How do randomizers work exactly? Well, it's different per randomizer, but the general ideas are all the same. Where you're, I mean, I think randomizer started with Super Metroid? What was the first, like, widespread... Because I know, like, Super Metroid and Link to the Past kind of blew up in my mind around the same time. But long side quest would make sense for Orca. Pokemon? I mean, it's like a modified... I mean, I guess Pokemon has some... Oot, maybe? Maybe? Now I'm curious. I don't know the full history of randos. I just kind of learned about them. I was like, that's neat. Yeah, I guess Pokemon was... I guess I've never really been super into Pokemon. Basically, if you think of a game like Metroid, which I think is just more of a clear example, where it's like, you need power bombs to open this door. You need missiles to open this door. And once you get missiles, that opens up access to every red door that you open up with missiles. So it opens up the map more. A randomizer just takes all those key items and shuffles them. And then they are designed with logic in mind, which you can turn off if you're like, fuck it. Because a lot of these games have long understood glitches and sequence breaks that if you're good at the game, you can just break everything. But if you're me, you're like, I don't know. So it has logic. So it goes, okay, typically early game, like in a Metroid game, you really need Morph Ball to really do a lot of things. So you're gonna get that really early. Otherwise, you'd just be out of things to do. So some games don't work as a randomizer. And so in order to make a randomizer, if there's enough interest in it, they have to kind of more substantially break the game and add new features to facilitate it. Because if you think of it normally in a video game that's linear, it's like, well, you get this thing and you go to that place. And then when you go to that place, they expect you to have all the earlier things. But that's like in the Zero Mission randomizer, they've actually added a couple little like tiles, like a few blocks in a few areas. There's like little things they've done throughout the game to mean it so like you're not stuck and you can go back out of rooms. I forget what the whole list was, but so it's like it's the work that developers do to make some of these randos work besides just the raw implementation. Doesn't make the game freak out if you get somewhere you're not supposed to, like story progression. So that's also why a lot of randos will either disable or turn off story progression. Like you'll notice as I'm running through in here, I'm not hitting cutscenes left and right. A lot of that stuff is turned off. It's more about just the raw gameplay experience of, okay, I have this random thing, now where do I go? Okay, I got the boomerang, that means I can do these checks. Okay, that thing gave me the hammer, that means I can go over here. And then a multi-world with multiple people playing different games potentially just adds to the complexity. And so that's when the concept of spheres comes in. If you ever heard me or someone mention spheres, so you can think of spheres as like widening circles in the same way as I was talking about with Metroid. Like you get missiles that lets you open up red doors. So without missiles, you can consider that sphere 0 as you're starting, like you start the game, here's what you run around and do with no items. Once you get an item that opens up more checks, that's sphere 1. And then that might eventually give you a thing that opens up sphere 2, and so on. And there might be dozens of spheres. So within a multi-world, it's sort of shuffling things into the same spheres. Sphere is starting inventory, yes. I might not be using the specific accurate terminology. I'm just trying to give a layman's understanding. So yeah, in a multi-world, it'd be like, okay, everyone's sphere 0 checks are shuffled together in a very broad sense. It might be more complicated than that. So meaning like, I might not be able to go anywhere in Zelda without let's say hookshot or whatever. Someone is gonna find hookshot early on. Reasonably. Again, there's some randomizers that don't have the same concept of like spheres, which is why something like either like Terraria or Stardew Valley, there's a couple multi-world games that aren't quite as restrictive. So, or like Todd's Done Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, that's also just like everything is sphere 0. So it's purely random. So yeah. Sphere 0 being first is a common misconception. Gotcha. Well, sphere 0, I mean, it's 0 indexed, so that means nothing. But you could theoretically start your game with some starting gear, but yeah, same thing. Kingdom Hearts 2 Rando turns the Garden of Assemblage into a hub world. Yep. So a lot of randos add things like fast travel. The Metroid Zero Mission one adds a warp back to Brinstar at a save point. At any save point, you can hold, I think it's start L and R or something. Forget exactly the combo, but then you just warp back. So it's just like things like that. I love this track so much. So anyway, hopefully that gave you a better understanding, because if I'm just running around here and you're like, I don't understand what's happening, especially out of context, just hopping into a rando, can understand being confusing. So yeah. Sphere 0 checks and get with that. Yeah, I think that's the good way of thinking of it. So Sphere 0 checks, if you're learning a randomizer, Sphere 0 is kind of the most important thing to learn, if anything, because that's just like everything you can do with nothing. So you know, in a multi-world context, I can do all these Sphere 0 checks, which in some games is going to be 3 things. In some games, like Ocarina of Time has a good number of Sphere 0 checks. You just kind of run around the Kokiri, the Kokiri woods. There might be some, well, it doesn't matter. There's a bunch of stuff. Wind Waker doesn't have that many Sphere 0 checks. There's a handful. So yeah. 3 years, I know, we just had another Dan Jones and Dragons session last night, which was a very fun one. It's, I can't talk about, I don't want to talk about spoilers, but if you're not caught up, Dan posts those VODs on his VOD channel, and it's a good time. Anyways, the small Lothric banner in Dark Souls 3. You get hard gated like 20 minutes in. Let's go. I can't imagine doing a FromSoft rando. I mean, I'm excited for Night Rain, which feels like a officially sanctioned randomizer, but I'm so bad at Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff as it is. The idea of adding randomizer on top, I'm like, oh boy. I don't know. I don't think I could do that. I love the idea of it. I think I want to replay Dark Souls 3. That was the first FromSoft game I beat that I really got into. I think it'd be fun to revisit at some point. Link to the past on basic things is close to 30 checks, which gets you confusing the whole post 216. Yeah. So some games, again, every randomized game is different. And if you're interested in learning more, the archipelago.gg is what it's kind of become the hub for randomizers in a good way. I think I really admire the work that community is doing. And they have a Discord server, which of course they do. But the Discord server has tons of there's channels and threads for every single game, as well as every in-development game. And almost every one of those threads has pinned resources for learning that specific randomizer, like guides and trackers and stuff like that. As well as a channel dedicated to if you're like, I'm stuck. They also host games in there, so if you want to join a multi-world and don't necessarily have people that want to join you with it that you know, you can join that server too. But there's also just generic threads for like, I don't know what this is, and people seem to be really nice in there. Yeah, the website itself has good resources, but if you are like, I don't understand, then normally I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Everything being on Discord is like, it's not as searchable, it's not as easy to access, but the massive async, 1,000+ slots and 600-ish players. Oh my god, how'd that go? I can't imagine joining a random, even just doing a multi-world with like 6 people. I'm like, this is a lot. I think for a large async, that could be fun. That might be fun to join at some point. I don't know if I would stream that though, because I'd be like, all right, I did my checks. Let me check back in a day to see if anyone gave me anything. That's interesting, but it's very nice. It was my dumbass was able to set up. Yeah, every game's different. Super Mario 64 is the most complicated one I've had to set up because it involves compiling a version of Mario 64 on your computer. A lot of these games are like, legally obtain the ROM, grab this patch file, slap it into this, and you're good to go. Mario's like, download these 5 utilities and go and grab Mario, and then you're gonna like decompile it and build it. And it's like so many steps. It's not that bad. The guides, it's like almost foolproof. It's almost idiot-proof, I should say, but it's definitely more complicated. A subathon? Oh my god. Can you imagine a subathon with a timer where I'm just sitting here for 20 minutes, just being like, I need someone to send me a thing. That would be a terrible time. 3,000 worlds with 670 players. That's so much. Tunix randomizers, download this thing, show us. If you're randomizing a PC game, a modern PC game, almost all of those, from my experience, have been so seamless. A lot of them even have their own standalone mod tools that just work and slot everything in. But a lot of the randos I'm interested in are like old console games, which are gonna be more complicated. But it's like the Archipelago devs did the hard work for you. They're just like, follow these steps and you're good. It's amazing. Short IPV, yeah. The big async lasts 6 weeks. Million items. A lot of BK big mobile games. Gotcha. Tunix random mouse phenomenal. Yeah. I enjoyed messing with it. Anyway, let me hop back into the game, because this is definitely, I feel like this is the kind of thing where I can yap about this as I run in a straight line and sail around. I left this tab open because I knew I would forget. I wanted to shout out some fan art that I received on Bisky by Maltirion, who previously did a really good a piece of art, and they did a Claire Obscure inspired piece that I'm just in awe of. And I'm just like, look at the absolute state of the boy. BarryWasStreaming. Thank you. Le moi? It's fucking phenomenal, is what it is. So, yeah, it's good. Fight for those who come after. I will. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna play more Claire Obscure on stream, but I hope to finish it. I'm still in Blueprints hell. I'm not allowing myself to dive deeply into other games off stream until I finish Blueprints, and I'm getting there. Remember when Bards were great France? I remember yelling into my DS about France. I did watch the GMTK on it, and I was, the entire time I'm watching it, he was sort of being very charitable, where he's like, you know, the game is like this hybrid of a roguelike deck builder and an adventure game, and he very well and succinctly put the main crux, Bar Obscura, the main issue and interesting thing about Blueprints, where he's like, in a typical adventure game, you're drawing a line from point A to point B. You learn a puzzle's idea and like its execution and the solution, and then you go to point B and execute that solution. And if you're not right, you try it again. And Blueprints adds the wrinkle of, you don't know if you got point A, you don't know if point B is gonna show up. And so a lot of it, he's being like really, it almost feels like he's pushing back against the criticism, and then at the end of the video he's like, all right, here's the ways that sucks. I'm being more brutal than he was, but it's like, even for GMTK, you know, he's always very like very eloquent, you know, very well stated, and doesn't put his own emotions, even if when he's talking subjectively, he rides a very fine line. I think he does it well. But I was like, how is he talking about this and not being like, here's why this is annoying? And then he's like, in my experience, you get like hours and hours where the game just doesn't respect your time. And I'm like, let's go. he gets it. He gets it. Of course he does. He's a smart dude. But yeah, it was a satisfying video to watch. Oh, he's still an only child. What does that mean? Not actually slim down your deck at all is the main point. So I get why you can't remove rooms from the deck because a number of things depend on certain rooms showing up. Even if you're like, the thing is, his point is one I agree with, that the game should have had way more options, even if it's not a permanent remove this from the deck forever. Just being like, you know, a lot of roguelikes would be like, here's a shopkeep that lets you impact things this run. And there are shops in Blueprints, but I don't know. There's not enough tools to move things in your favor for the first 30, 40 hours of the game. As I talked about before, it's not even so much a snowball as like a rock rolling down a hill, but it gets faster. It's just, it doesn't get much bigger. So it's like by the like 50, 60 hours of the game that I'm at, yeah, I have a lot more tools at my disposal to massage things. I've been able to manipulate the RNG slowly over the course of the game to make things, but it's still fundamentally an RNG game. And so not giving the player more tools to be like, I don't want this to show up today. Those do exist, but they're much, much, much later. And like, he talked in the video about how he beat the game. He got to room 46 and saw the credits. And he's like, I can see the end game and how massive it is. And he was like, I'm not engaging with that because I can tell it's going to be dozens and dozens of hours of dealing with RNG in an unfun way. And it's like, yeah, that's why I'm living in hell, because I said, no, I'm going into the end game. I don't want this to be unresolved in my brain. So I'm going insane. You just goofed up your first there was focusing on bigger puzzles than playing the board building game. And he talks about that too in his video. The Dragon Prince. He talks about that, how he thinks part of the issue might have been the framing of the game. He brought up a good point that I hadn't considered, which is that the game starts with your day count, the number of runs you've done. You launch the game and it zooms into the house and it's like day 50. And he's like, this puts an undue pressure on the player, even subconsciously, where you're like, I'm not making enough progress. And he's like, it doesn't matter. No other roguelike game numbers your runs like this in a very, like, there might be a book in a corner of a library that's like, here's how many runs you did. But they don't shove it in your face at the start of each run to make you feel like you wasted a run and now another day is ticked by. But he also talks about how the premise of the game being like, get to room 46, having a singular objective, does the game a disservice because it sets you up with a single goal. When the actual game is about having 100 different goals in your mind and you're just sort of trying to pull on threads as they show up to be tugged on. And also he brought up the point which I will forever not understand, which is why does Blueprints not have any sort of in-game database that once you pick up a book and flip through it, it gets added to a pause screen thing and you can just look at it whenever you want. He showed footage from, what was the game? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which has that feature where every time you pick up a note or look at a poster, it just lives in your pause menu. You can look at it whenever you want. The only thing I could find that would be a problem with that in Blueprints is that there's a number of things that you learn about. Thanks for the raid. We're gonna be playing more Wind Waker in a moment. I just need to get my Blueprints talk out of the way. They want you to write things down, yes, but that doesn't, writing things down doesn't preclude. It's the problem with Blueprints is that there's so much information. There's so many books and texts and notes and things like that, and you don't know what's important. So if you're like me, you just start screenshotting. And let me pull up my Blueprints folder real quick. Let me just see. I have 691 nice screenshots in my main folder. Oh no, that might be across all the folders if it Windows actually tells you what's in there. Yeah, so I have almost 700 screenshots because I've screenshotted every book in its entirety, every note that I've seen, and it's been useful. But like I shouldn't need to do like the only thing in Blueprints that I'm like that would be diminished if it just lived in your inventory is that there's a lot of stuff where if you get the magnifying glass in the game, you can look at stuff closer, and a lot of things have hidden things in them. But again, it's like you're compounding RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. Why not let it live my inventory, and then if I have a magnifying glass, I can go back into my inventory and just use the magnifying glass on my memory of this article I saw or whatever. Like, I don't think that breaks the game at all. That's the only thing I can think of like a reason why you wouldn't. It's like, well, the idea is that you make these things line up. You have this room and have the magnifying glass. But it's like, sometimes you have a crazy run where you unlock a bunch of shit and you're like, oh wow, I can tell there's text here, but I can't read it. And the magnifying glass just isn't here today. And so you would just like, I have to solve this puzzle again and get these things to line up again for a chance of this to show up. Like, that's why the game gets so annoying. So his point of like, why doesn't this have a database? It's like, yeah, no. You don't need to change a lot about blueprints to make it less hostile to the player. They just, at every juncture, at every decision where they could have made it nicer to the player, they did not. They made it very, very pure, which is frustrating. So anyway, scribing the notes on a pen and paper and a notebook. Well, that's why I screenshot everything. Everything that I see in blueprints are all like, neat. I'm gonna screenshot it and put it in a folder and title it and organizing it. By the way, 10 seconds for a locksmith every time I buy a special key. It's every time you buy a locksmith, every time you pick up something off of a table, it creates a small hitbox around it that you can't click through until the animation finishes playing. So if there's like a pile of money on a table, you can't just click on it all and it slurps up. You have to like move around it or wait for the animation of coins flying up to play. Every time you pick up a key item, it unlocks your cursor like in Windows, so you can like move it to another. Like, I know people who are like, I almost ended stream by mistake because I was moving my cursor around and it just went to my other monitor. The fact that you have to wait for that thing to play, and it's like, this could be your 1000th time you've picked up reroll dice, and it'll be like, here's what it does. It's like, at any time you can go into your inventory and click on it if you want to see the text again. There should be an option for that. The start of every run requiring you to watch this slow push in. The fact that when you end the day, when you're like, this run sucks, I'm rage quitting, I'm done for the day, you end the day, you have to wait for it to fade to black, come back in, you hit exit, it fades to black, comes back in, you say save and continue or save and quit, you hit save and quit, fades to black, comes back in, brings you to the title screen, and then you can quit the game. Also, I lost the day's run's worth of progress. It fortunately wasn't that much that I lost, but I ended a day, it faded to black, and it never faded back up to be like, here's your house, here's your blueprint for the day. I just sat there for like 20 minutes and was like, well, I guess we alt F4. And then I loaded back in, and because I hadn't gone through 3 screens of fade black to fade back, it hadn't saved, because there's no fucking autosave in this game at all. So it's just like, why does this game, for a game that's designed around these kinds of puzzles? Anyway, this has been your mandated blueprints rant time. I'm moving on. Sounds anti-player. That's why I just can't. That's why I'm like, I want to play more Clay Obscure. I want to play more Skin Deep. I want to play more of these games that I've picked up recently. I'm just like, I am locking myself in a room with blueprints until I'm either done or close enough to done. And like, I'm getting there. I'm making real progress where I'm like, I'm checking things off the board, and I'm not out of things to do, but getting there. Do I like the game? It's the balancing scales, that's the word, of like versus dislike is like perfectly even. That's why it's so fascinating to me. It's why I love yelling about it. Play them on stream, duh. The thing is, if I played blueprints on stream at this point with all the endgame shit I'm doing, it would inevitably turn to someone in chat being like, have you done blank already? And just spoil the thing. So I'm like, and for anyone that's not following the game, they'll be like, what the fuck am I looking at? There's so many weird things going on. So it's like, yeah, I'm not quite there. It's a perfect 5 out of 10 game. I mean, I don't like giving numerical scores. It's fascinating. I think it's worth playing and experiencing. But if you pick it up yourself, just know that it doesn't respect your time, and it'll take dozens of hours to be like, all right, I did the thing. Or maybe you'll get lucky and you'll be able to just like knock out a thing right away. But am I gonna do a spoiler talk like I did with God of War? I don't know, because everything I yell about during my rants, other than specific examples, I'm not like hiding how I feel about it. God of War was like, I need to talk about specific plot beats and how mad I am about that. Blueprints is more about the concept of how it's structured, is what I want to yell about, and that I can do spoiler free. Does the start doesn't respect your time? just I make a blueprints video, and it's the H-Bomber guy twist 3 hours in, where I'm like, actually this video is about Sticker Star, and I spend 3 hours yelling about Sticker Star. You want to talk about a game that doesn't respect your time? There we go. Anyway, let's what the fuck's happening over here? Doodly-doodly-doo. Okay. Here we go. I pulled up my thing. Between streams, there were some subs and some resubs. Thank you very much to Shuddle Dolop, Bloodline with 5 years. Holy heck. Sephiel. Valkaya gifted a sub to I Made Soup. Nephthiz, Alan Bradis Music with 20 months, and Bone Jackal. Thank you all very much. Hope you enjoy the motes. And over here, Rival Link, thanks for 33. 3 months. Bar 3. Smash Face for Rabbits. I just found out that apparently onion rings and bacon on a grilled cheese is a thing. I could see that working. Now I'm kind of obsessed with sandwiches. What's your favorite sandwich? Do I have preference for hot or cold sandwiches? I mean, most sandwiches I eat are cold sandwiches. My basic solid sandwich is like turkey sandwich on a roll, lettuce, tomato, cheese, typically provolone, mayo. Nothing super fancy. As far as grilled cheese is concerned, I think in college, I read an article that was talking about flavor contrasts or something like that on a grilled cheese. And they're like, if you want to enhance the cheesy flavor, add tomato. And if you want to diminish the cheesy flavor, add pickles. And I was like, well, I want to enhance the cheesy flavor. So that became my like, if you're making a grilled cheese, add a couple slices of tomato to the grilled cheese. Not super early in the process, like when you're almost done. And it's like making a grilled cheese by yourself in the kitchen at 2 in the morning. Sad, lonely, depressing. Making a grilled cheese by yourself at 2 in the morning in the kitchen, but adding like a single ingredient other than cheese, you're like, I'm a chef. Cheese. I don't care for tomato. If you don't like tomato, then don't do that. If you hate tomato, then don't do it. Yeah, pickle, that's why I was like, I don't think I would do that, but I guess if you... I mean, because the whole point is it's like got like kind of a more acidic bite. So that neutralizes the rich, savory cheese. So... if it's anything other than cheese, it's no longer a grilled cheese, it's a grilled sandwich with cheese. I think there's a grilled cheese spectrum where it becomes a melt at a certain point. But I think adding a single thing to a grilled cheese, it's still a grilled cheese. You're talking about that like the taxonomy of sandwich, like a pizza is an open-faced sandwich, like that kind of thing. A hot dog is a sandwich. I've had a fight with my sister. Rather talk about cheese spectrums than play a video game. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to my stream. A melt would be the transition. Well, yeah, because it's the melting point. Hold on, some scientist needs to mock up where the melting point is based off of the type of ingredients or what. Anyway, hi. Was the primary ingredient is the question? Yeah, it's still cheese and bread with a thing. It's not like, I don't know. Do you factor topology in the sandwich debate? I do personally. I think topology, the geology of the sandwich, I think it's important. Anyway, if you put proteins in there, it's a protein. Is the quesadilla grilled cheese? I think it's in the family. It's in the pie chart. That's where that went. Aeroplanes, thanks for soup. Want to apologize for going overboard with backseat last time. Hope it's a great time. No worries. I think I said at the start, backseat away. If I'm doing a rando, I mean, yeah, I understand that from the outside. Maybe it seems random when I'll be like, chat, I don't want to be told a single thing. And then I'm like, chat, tell me everything you know. But from my experience, at least when I'm playing a rando, especially if it's a rando I've never played before. Yeah, I've played the game before, but I haven't played the rando. If there's someone in chat that's like, I've played 800 hours of this rando, then I usually want your help. I mean, I think it's maybe different when I'm in a multi-world and it's like, I'm more just kind of like, I'm hanging out. I'm sort of waiting on things to come in from other players. But in this, like, it's single player. Everything is here. So if you're like, hey, by the way, this is a good thing to know. I do not mind. We did do Sploosh Kaboom. It was not a check, and I knew it wasn't a check, but we did it anyway. 4 heart Ganon. I think we're at 5 hearts. I'm hoping we get a few more hearts before we have to fight Ganon. It's really Puppet Ganon I'm more worried about. We do have 1 bottle. So, what is this? This is middle of the totem. Whatever that means. This is top of the totem. Oh, totem? Mini boss normal? Triforce Heroes has a very good soundtrack. Anyway. Katie, thanks for 32 months. 32, Katie. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Sephiel, 26. A rare chance to catch a live stream, hooray. And by that you mean, well, I was able to watch half an hour of streamer yell about unrelated things. Hooray. I guess I gotta go. Maria, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And Sadie, thanks for 71 and a tier 2. Here for the grilled cheese discourse. Use mayo instead of butter on the bread. As a fan of mayonnaise, which I think you can tell because look at me, I don't know if I would do that. I mean, I could try it once. I haven't made a grilled cheese in years, so maybe I should, you know, get on that. But, I've tried to taste it exactly the same. It does work and it's good. I kind of prefer butter. Yeah. Katie coops their scoop every day. Be sure to thank Katie for their service. Someone's got to coop that scoop. It's good, would recommend. And I'm brown. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I could try it. It's what good restaurants do. Man, the outside is same flavor, more crispy. Oh. To the pan or to the bread and then the pan? I would assume to the bread. Because typically you put like a little in the pan, put it on the bread, get it. Anyway. It's about being able to melt in the pan and to be on the whole of the bread as opposed to the mayo, which isn't perfect. That's why I'm like, the mayo probably wouldn't melt and spread as well, but if it's on the bread. Cook a bunch of grilled cheese to streamline. Yeah, let me just get a grill set up in the office here. It'd be a good time. Thanks. Hazen, thanks for 9. Just finished watching the VOD for the first part, and I'm super looking forward to watching the end. Loving all the randos. Thank ya. Appreciate it. I enjoy doing them. Grilled cheese stream. Let's make it happen, chat. Can we reach 1 total subscriber? It's gonna involve a lot of people unsubscribing to reach 1 subscriber. If we do it, go ahead, cancel your sub now. we will hit that goal. All right, let's get back in. We have to play a video game over here. Yeah. What headphones do I use? Hey, Kidloons. These headphones that I'm wearing are very old and falling apart. And I actually bought new headphones, and I didn't like them, and I returned them, and I've yet to get another pair to replace them. This is a Logitech headset I bought while I was waiting in line at a Staples in, like, 2014. The reason I finally gave up on them was, like, I need to buy new ones, is that this little headset part, which I haven't used since 2016, it broke and snapped off, and I'm holding it together with electrical tape and a dream. And so it's kind of like drooping and listing, and this part is nothing. It's falling apart. So I got to I get new ones, and I got recommendations from chat last time, so I want to check more of those out. Well, if I never find better headphones, you know, I might. The thing is, these ones suck, but what I realized that what's important to me is like the ones that I got to replace them, which I forgot the name of. I could look it up if someone wanted to know. I did like one stream with them and I was like, yeah, I don't know. They were too heavy. When I'm streaming, I like to have one ear slightly kind of half cocked so I can hear myself talk. Because otherwise I just yell at the top of my lungs to be like, hey, chat! And it's like, I like being able to hear myself. But that also means if the headset itself clamps onto my head really hard, if I have it not perfectly on my ear, that just sucks to be pressed against the side of your head. But also the sound quality was like weirdly large. Like the sound space was big, which maybe sounds good on paper, but it made everything seem weirdly far away and processed. It's like these really shitty $40 headphones probably shouldn't sound better than ones that were like 100, 200 bucks. So anyway, HyperX headphones. Open back headphones sound helpful. Yeah, the thing is, I've never had open back headphones. And granted, I have decent audio equipment. I'm not super worried about it, but I don't know. I worry about bleed from the headphones into the microphone, especially if I'm recording stuff and for like highlight intros and stuff, where I'm maybe listening to a metronome and I don't want that picking up on the thing. If I get a fire, the other one, it feels real loose or something. The nostalgia from this, I know. It hits me so good. Let's go. Let's do. We gotta go hang out with Medley, I think. I think we're hanging out with Medley. Everyone's favorite Goral. But first we gotta look at some crab. Oh. He fell over and despawned. Yeah. It's Bird Girl Dungeon. We gotta go to Bird Girl Dungeon because if you missed last time or didn't get all, this is what we got so far. We finally got the Wind Waker, which was huge because we had a couple songs for it. Wow, we have a lot of stuff here. We have the power bracelets. We have level 1 Master Sword. We need 2 upgrades for it. Because that's what we need for go mode, is we need full level Master Sword. We needed the Boomerang, which we got. We have Mirror Shield. Trying to remember what else we needed. Burger. Barbatar coded Link. Yeah, no, he's fine. Here you go. Yeah, he looks good. He looks good. He looks really good. He's fine. Light arrows. We got light arrows. Hence the yellow point on the tip. Is it just? Are we just missing Master Sword for go mode? We got the full Triforce, hook shot, which we have. We don't have the we have hook shot, grapple. Right, you need grapple to get up Ganon's tower after you beat Puppet Ganon. Boomerang liner. Okay, so we just need 2 Master Sword upgrades. How hard will that be? They'll just give it to us right away. Surely it's not going to ask us to do every dungeon 100%, right? So yeah, we've done Dragon Roost Island, and we've done the Forest Haven, and we've done a number of things in the overworld. I'll also restate that the settings that I'm using are like the most basic baby multi-world archipelago seed settings. Yeah, short stream. Get where I went is very short. Listen, if that happens, then that's the rando. There she is. Hello. Hey, oh, hi. Right, you can't talk to her. Yep. All right, let me look at the. Oh, did the map not update? Let me. Is this Wind Temple, right? No, Earth Temple. Earth Temple. So our first check is here. Transparent chest and warp pot room. Okay. No fun cutscene. No cutscenes. Earth. Because you bring the bird to the earth and you bring the plant to the wind. It just makes sense. All right. Wait, I'm supposed to bring her. I forgot she doesn't just follow you. God damn it. I was just here, Medley. I was just. How did you get back there? I flew. What do you mean you flew? I'm a bird. I know you're a bird. She got scared. I got scared. There's readheads in here. Wait, there's readheads in here? I'm leaving. I didn't know that. Oh, that really puzzles in similar ways if you already have the mirror shield. Oh, yeah. You can probably just, like, clear out the dungeon linearly. That's kind of neat. Do love the noises. Sup? But yeah, so we basically are just looking for, yeah, so we've done a bunch of stuff in the overworld. If you're wondering what the exact settings are, if you go to Archipelago's website and go to the options page for Wind Waker, it's just the default settings minus expensive purchases, because I didn't want to deal with it. Even though I've had a good number of rupees most of this game, it hasn't been enough. If I needed all 3 things from the expensive beetle ship, I don't think I've gotten, what would it be? Close to 2,000 total? Right? No treasure charts? No treasure charts, no side quests, no submarines, no PictoChat quests, no bringing spring water to the Koroks across the whole goddamn sea. Yeah. Much more annoying. It's on by default, and I don't really know why, because the test rando that I did the night before I started this, it immediately gave me a wallet upgrade, and then the tracker on the left was like, what? I think I should try to fly. Okay. Is she asking me to throw? Oh. Probably should have read it. Makes me like 5 streams. Yeah, that's why I don't know why it's the default. So it's just like the default settings. The way that seed went, it was like, okay, you need to get because he had Skull Hammer and a Triforce piece, and the third thing I think it was like a heart piece, like something that wasn't necessary. But I was like, okay, if Skull Hammer is required, if I jump, okay, she goes further when she's carrying. Well, I should try to fly. Tap A to keep me airborne. What? Oh, when you use the, right. So then, it's this one? Have a good one. She kind of slapped over. She fell over. Okay, then she's like, okay, yeah, I remember how this works. It's just, when she's like, tap A to keep me airborne. It's like, but then, that's only when she's in this mode. There we go. Tap A to keep the rat airborne. Yahoo. I forgot what I was saying. Just that I have a lot of things off. But in terms of checks that we still have left to do, we have this whole dungeon. We have the Wind Temple, which we don't have the song for the Wind Temple. We could get into it. Oh, we need iron boots to get in there. That's right. Sir? I need my hammer. So we need the iron boots if the game wants us to go there. We also don't have access to Tower of Gods because we only have one of the orbs. We need 2 more orbs to get Tower of the Gods. So we'll find out pretty soon in this dungeon if we start getting orbs or if we get the Wind Gods Requiem. I don't remember what it is. Wind Temple blows. Oh, damn. Also, Kiara Queen, thanks for the raid. Hello. Wind Waker Chooches, my beloved. They're good. They're good. I need hammer. Hammer. Yep. Love accidentally hitting them. Okay. Just because the mirror shield is active even when you're not holding it, it's just on the back. It's nice. It's nice that it's always active. Eh? Piece of heart. I think that's our first for a new one. Never. We're at 0. Is it broke? Okay. let me just make sure that the tracker and everything's all working. There we go. I forgot to hit connect. Now we're good. Now we're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. So we got that. Next up is transfer just in first. Oh, there's a branching path from there. All right, we'll figure it out. Now it's good. Everything's fine. You have to have a couple different things running to make this work. Do I have to kill all the lads? We'll kill these lads. Might as well open this. As there's a chew-bearing door. Yeah. Eh. Also, for anyone that prefers Twilight Princess and its aesthetic to Wind Waker, agree or disagree, but can we agree? Can we? Is there anything here in this room? Can we agree that the chews in Wind Waker are the better chew? Can we do that? Can we find it within ourselves to meet in the middle and agree that I'm right? The chews in Twilight Princess are just like featureless slimes. Eh. I'm sure someone disagree. I would love to get the explanation for why someone's like, no, no, no. The chews in Twilight Princess are more realistic or something. Like, just gonna mash together chew and load. But that was a poor man. Don't. No, I forgot to bring medley. This is gonna become a thing. No, why did you? I got scared. What do you mean? What do you mean you got scared? Damn it. Okay. They're wonderful little guys. You can just slurp the chews in Twilight Princess. Yeah, you should get a key item in this game that's just a straw. Right? So we could just leave? What do we expect? I guess normally you would get a small key, right? Eh. Oh. Come on. There you go. This is very interesting. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, right. I forgot. I remembered. I was like, wait, I have to do both of them at the same time? How could I do that? There we go. You gotta remember. Yeah. I got there eventually. Ooh. Nice. If Twilight Princess chews are featureless, blobs are my favorite chews in the series because mechanically they're cool. They're neat mechanically, I guess. They just kind of flop around, though. I don't remember much to them. Logitech logo. Oh, God. It would be fun if the rando, just for no reason, facilitated more random texture swaps. Like, they make it quite easy to adjust your character. But be like, I want to change the logo that displays when I shine my shield. I want to change the texture on the icon for whatever. Like, I don't know. Let's continue up here, right? Because that's... yeah, everything's red here for some reason. There's no checks over here where the map is cut off to the right of this guy. So you can see the whole map. I know it's slightly cut off over there. So I guess we go right? What do I need there? Does look better on HD. Yeah, I remember some of the atmospheric fog kind of stuff looking better in HD. I still think this is good, though. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah. I think Boomerang's good on these guys, right? No, it's not. It's not. Get. That works. Yeah. I know the boo works against them, but... oh. You can just sword them? Oh. Oh, it's the blue... oh, the balloons. Gotcha. Great. I forgot. Thank you. So I'm just gonna hammer some skulls. And by a hammer, I mean smack him with a big cartoon hammer. Grab. Yeah, do. What key item am I missing to get those red checks? I guess it might just be a small key. It literally, I think it might just be a small, okay, never mind. I think I'm looking at the map better. I'm realizing what that means. Hey, iron boots. You have to fight a hand. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Madly, stay back. I mean, I don't have to fight him, right? So that means we potentially need to go to Makar after this. Oops. No. If we get the song. No. No. Can you just stay here? Yep. Will she fly better? Hey, Autism Dragon. Whenever I see the Twilight Princess choosing the sketch of the original concept of the Dragon Quest slime before Toriyama got to it and made the iconic design that made Enix $1 billion. Character design matters. It does. I agree. It's like, the original concept art for the Chocobo in Final Fantasy was similarly a lot. Okay. So I went to that side room. So are we done on this wing? So now I have to go through the center room and get these 2 checks. Okay. Although I did get a small key, but it's still saying I can't get anything there. Am I? Let's just see. The other reason why I want to do these, I wanted to do the solo, and I still might finish this and be, where did you go? Scared. I might finish this and be like, all right, I'm only ever going to do the single player. I'm not going to do multi-world. I'm still kind of on the fence. It's fun. It's just long. Should I go that way? Let's go down this way so we can see where the map... But yeah, the map being this isometric perspective in the tracker is great. Okay, that does lead to... Okay, this is the way I want to go. I see, because there was that door up above. So these guys we gotta snipe. And check this out. Boom. 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 Check this out. Wait, check it out. First try. Oh my god, he got mad. Does it not? What does he want? No more L's don't work. How did I forget that? Does fire work? Let me just get closer. Wah. Leaf works. It's been a minute. Hey, you. Where? Ice works against them. Okay. Do I want to go to the side chamber? Is there any reason to go there? I don't know. Doesn't look like there's a check there. That might be a dungeon secret, which isn't in my... No! Tingle chest is there. Okay. Hook shot. Oh my god. That makes sense. Down, middle. Alright, chat. Which is your favorite? The Earth God lyric or the Wind God Requiem? You gotta choose. This one? This one? Why must you make me choose? I like this one better too. They're both good. As a reminder, the Earth God one is the, or no, this is the Earth God. The Wind God is the one that goes, ba, 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 ba. With my perfect pitch. You're welcome. Oh god! Go get him, Medley! Did she get him? I think she got him. Uh-oh. She didn't get him. She distracted him. Good work, Medley. Let's go. Neither? How dare you? What do you mean neither? Do you even have a heart? Yeah. You can hookshot him? You know, I don't know if I knew that. I just had hookshot equipped and went for it. Weirdly, they didn't get mad when I hookshot it. They just kind of hung out. And in fact, it seemed better than walking up, which gives them more time to be like, hey, I'm gonna be mad. So the left is... Wait, there's... Which room is this? Am I in this room with these two checks? Foggy room with floor masters. Kill all floor masters, foggy room. Is that the previous room? Or is that up ahead? I think that's up ahead. I think that's the door to the right in here. I think that's this door. Looks like it's this way. Let's see, foggy room? Probably should have brought Medley, but yeah, you know. Hey, foggy room. All right, so we have to kill all the floor masters here. Is there an easy way to kill these guys, or do I just have to let them reach out at me and then poke them? I can't use my sword when I'm in the fog, right? Where is it putting me? Oh, hi. Sup? How you doing? Let's go back. Do they grab bombs you throw? I feel like I want to say yes, but I don't remember. Don't Don't These guys' noises, charming, delightful, 10 out of 10. Screeching hands? 0 out of 0. Nightmare noises. Can the Deku leave? They do grab and throw them at you. That's cute. Just get to the end of the room. I'm gonna leave Medley right here. You can only kill him after navigating to the end. So... Right? There. There. Now we can do a murder. Hiya. Hello? Yay. Yeah. That's a full score. Mm-hmm. How many? 3, huh? That feels faster than just poking them. No. There we go. Light arrows. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could. All right. You there? What the? It drops the lock on, but if I'm too close to him, he's gonna grab me. He gave me a rupee. Thank you very much. Ugh. We've been a mess. I hope it's less of a mess very soon. Yeah. Sorry. They have an A command. Yeah, but it's... I don't think it one-shots them. Maybe with the better Master Sword. I only have level 1. Or level 0. Whatever. I've got the sad Master Sword. Looks like I found a bait bag. Does that open up stuff on the Great Sea? Bird's Peak Rock. Only 1. A is one shot. Oh. Why is this room always so bright? Was this room always so bright? No. Earth Temple. It got bright because I got to the end, opened the chest, and that clears out the fog. That's what chat reminded me of, that you can't kill them. All right, now we're done here. But now we need to get back there. Koi pairs. Yeah, apparently that doesn't have too many checks in the default settings. I guess a lot of those would be considered. Yeah, because I think a lot of them give you just like random pieces of heart that are free floating. I'm trying to remember. There's a few that will let you open up a switch to get inside of a thing, but that might be a combat dungeon, which I do not have on. Master Sword. Light arrows work on the boss in this dungeon despite not being able to get the item. Wait, but I thought the light arrows don't work against bosses. It does work against the guy in here? What the? Oh. Okay, let's go in here. They take 3 bombs. Just this one. Okay. Well, that's good to know. No. Goopies. The goopies. Come on. We need the light. Is it like this? I think it's like this. That's not it. How about like this one? Yeah, that one's got a light coming out of it. Nice. Yeah. Nice. All right. We good? I don't need it. I can just put her down. Link loves objectifying women. I don't care for it, personally. I think it's rather distasteful. But it's what Miyamoto wanted. He was adamant. Oh. What? And more boys? No, I said I'm not a fan of it. Can't put that on me. Light arrows heal Goma for some reason? That's interesting. Is this... Wait. Is this just the equivalent of that screenshot of Galaxy? With the Captain Toad? You can pick him up. I forgot. Thanks for the reminder, chat. You know the screenshot I'm talking about? Where Captain Toad's shining a light straight into his face. The fucking headlamp? Yeah. It's just like, hey, what's up? Anyway, do more spawn in, or do they need to hit the thing? Hit the thing. Do. They're used for caves. The black ones infinitely spawn. Yeah, but where are they? Maybe I gotta bring her. I could leave and come back. On a timer? I'm just gonna come back in. Hello. This is gonna spawn 1,000,000 dudes. Okay. Sup? Thanks for the reminder. For some reason, I never remember this room. Don't know why. Nice work, stupid. No, wait. Hold on. No, I'm not stupid. Yeah, that's gonna stay. God! No. No, your services are no longer required. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. We're gonna go. Okay. Just barely made it. Sheesh. Nice. Oh, some is purple though. Yeah, I think they're more kind of like dark choo-choos. Dark choos. Okay. Oh, good. You go over there. Oops. That's fine. Hello. No. That's fire. Wait. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Also kind of poor. They're both. Nice shot. Yeah, that was pure skill. He wants Link's purple hair, right? It's pretty good. He looks rather dashing, if I don't say so myself. I really think that the Link's model having two colors really brings it together. The sensitivity of the stick being not the same as the GameCube. And then, I guess I don't need the second level. It's just satisfying to get them. I don't know. And then you. Like, imagine if I could just very easily just project a little Barnaby onto the wall. Just make him fly around. Wouldn't that be neat? I'm sure there's a way to do it. It's just more in depth than what the randomizer comes with. Why elephants hate light? Well, they say an elephant never forgets. So, you know, whenever an elephant has to wake up early to, like, get to work, there's like, this again. Is there anything over here? Let's see. Elephants are gamers, that's why. There is. So is that this guy? Chest in 3 blocks room. Must be. Do I have to bring... Medley? Medley, we gotta go. How do I get her up there? I guess I can just have her fly. Wait. Wait. No, you're fine. Come on, this is gonna work. Wait, can I climb? No. Is the pot open? The pot looked like it was open. I can double check. Oh, let's go. Yes. 'Tis open. The pots are open. It's up to you now, Fox. The price of your sage put the Master Sword's power in a box. Sweet. Okay. Now it's open. Great. Yahoo. Seems a little silly you just left it lying around in a box, but I don't have any more bottles. Okay. I miss bottles. It's a shame what Gruntilda do. So there's one chest in here and then one in the side room. Second, oh, the crypt room. Right. Okay. Hello. Ow. Hey, quit it. Yeah. This does do more damage, right? I guess it's just like 1 fewer hits on these guys. What? What with your noises? What? Yeah. Wait, yep. Yet. I don't know how long they stay. Oh, fuck it. Goodbye. The pose, yeah, they're very whiny. I do enjoy these poses. They're not my favorite. But part of it's maybe just that the ocarina Majora design for pose is just so iconic in my brain. Would I randomize the sounds? Was there an option to randomize enemy sounds? There's an option to randomize enemy colors. I remember. I don't remember if there's one for sounds. The boss. The boss is kind of silly. There isn't one. I mean, there are gonna be things that exist within Wind Waker mods and stuff like that. But, the question is whether or not it works with the randomizer. Or even just works seamlessly with the randomizer. I find it monument. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying that there was one. I misunderstood. Yeah, I don't know. It might exist. The excessively goth pose from Twilight Princess. Mm-hmm. Sassy little dudes with their little sickles. Okay. Quiver upgrade. That's definitely nice to have. Can I hit this wall? Is this a check? Hip. Wait. There's rupees in there? Okay. Well, good to know if you need a lot of rupees. Okay. And this guy. So there's still the side room, which I think is not this way. I think this continues back to the main room. Yeah, so I want to keep going. Yeah, that's just another way out. Do I need medley up here? I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna leave her to. Wait, which one? It's this. Wait. Huh? Wait, huh? Wait, what? This map's like rotated from. So it's that. I think it is this way. I think this is towards the boss. This is this way. This is to a little circular room. Crypt. Yeah. She gets scared. She'll be fine. And then it's one of these. Which one? It's the second basket and what is it? Basket? Casket. My mouse is over it. I might just have to kill all these guys. Never mind. It's right there. All right. Gotta go. Oh. Got it. No. It's a good thing Medley isn't here. She'd be frightened. Light arrow. Pew. See ya. You know, you're right. Insta kills the power of the sun. Worst room in a dungeon in all Zelda games. There's gotta be a worse room. I can think of like 3 worse rooms in Ocarina. There's all manner of rooms where you have to like slide around with hover boots and it's just a slippy nightmare mess. Main room in Water Temple Oud. Main room in Water Temple Twilight Princess. Main room in Water Temple Majora's Mask. It's because of the Stalfos. So much work. So much work. In terms of read-eds, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch. Oh, this guy. Oh, I remember this guy. Hold on. I need hammer. Or do I not need hammer? Cool. More of them! More of them! Oh dear. Wind Waker Volumes doesn't have a water temple? Because I mean, the Tower of the Gods is effectively the water temple. With sailing around inside of it and navigating the water levels a little bit. That's the closest we get, and that's probably a good thing. Yeah. Get out of here. Why is this soundtrack so good? Bye. Got him. Got him. I miss Medley. Ooh, chest. Okay, so that was the mini boss room here. A piece of heart. Nice. Okay, now we go back, and then wait. Where does that connect from? Is that the top room? We'll figure it out. Fire, forest, water, earth, wind, castle. Kinda. Yeah. The classical elements of castle. The fact that makes that sort of sparkly noise always trips me up. Like, is there a secret? Something good here? This dungeon wins the water temple design of why is this dungeon the way it is for Wind Waker? This dungeon specifically? I don't think it's that bad. Is there any reason to go this way? I don't think, no, that loops back. No, that's the side room. Okay, we go back. Hello. Hello, goodbye. Don't mind me just stealing this bird child. Bye. Yeah, I remember getting more lost in Wind Temple in this one. This film feels a little more... Like, you loop around a couple times, but... I don't remember it being that bad. Okay. Ow. My legs. Wait, so where do I, do we go back down through the middle? But now we can continue... Just in third crypt? Where does that connect from? That's from the big spirally room. Okay. We do love Makar. It's worth it for Makar. I mean, surely we must go down here, because normally that's, I think, when you get the thing, mirror shield, and then you're able to open this up and go down here. Having a Disneyland or something? Yeah. I gotta get in line for the parade. I gotta meet Goofy. I wanna meet Goofy. Take my picture with Goofy. Is there another door from down here? Ooh, our temple's less confusing than people make it out to be. It's overblown, but it is objectively confusing. Okay, I have a key now. Maybe I just didn't have a key. Or probably I didn't have a key. Okay, you wait here. I gotta zap some dudes. Yeah, yep. Oh, I wonder if I could have lined up both of them with one shot. That would have been neat. So have I gone... I went one way. Which way is which? It's really hard to tell from this map. Let's just try going left first. Because right, I did go... Wait, which way did I come in? This is... I wish I had compass. I think I didn't go this way. Well, that'll be $50. Wait, you charge for photos in Disneyland? We do now. Oh. So which room? This is the one that goes around. So there is just in third crypt. I think I have to go this way. You don't need medley in here. What do I do though? Hello. I mean, I guess I can do this. Wait. That probably works, right? Hello? No, 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 no. Gotta go. Can I... What makes this work? Okay, just time. Bye. Okay. Alright. Spooky noises. Great. Glowy purple teal smoke is my vibe. Yeah, this game's got good colors in it. Which is another reason why I prefer the original over HD. The colors are just punchier in here, man. Like if you took a screenshot of this game and dragged it into a editing, like photo editing software and just did a color pick, it would just be solid colors and like it's just good. It's just real good. HD just kind of softens everything in a way that I'm just not entirely about. That's all. That's all. I liked it when it came out. It's not a bad looking game. If it existed in... If it was a wholly original thing, that one day they went, here's Wind Waker, and it looks like this is the best looking game ever. But because I have this to compare it to, I prefer this. Yeah, HD without the bloom would help, but it's just the soft shadows. It's the 1-2 punch for me. If you just had the higher resolution, like higher detailed textures and higher resolution models, but then had the shading and rendering of this one, then that's just win-win. Have you considered bloom, though? Wait, I could do this. Wait, hold on. What if I, hold on. This is, wait, is it this one? Wait, what about, wait, here? Add shader. Load from file. Do I have a bloom one or is it just glow? Where is glow? Glass. Glow. There we go. Glow percent. Crank it up. And there we go. Now we're playing HD. Oh god. Jesus Christ. That looks really good. This sucks. Maybe turn down a little, like a subtle glow. Blur it? No. Oh boy. Min brightness. Max brightness. Whoa, whoa. I just got a treatment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We do like there and then enhance. No, this sucks. What else we got in here? Cell shade effect. What if Wind Waker was cell shaded? Ooh. Radius steps. Ooh. Oh, why does it look like that? Ooh. Ooh. Never mind. What else is in here? We got that CRT shade. Yeah! Just play with this for a bit. Yeah! This is how it used to look. This is how gamers used to play. Now this is gaming. Oh, creature. No, no. Stop with your Stop. Yeah. Right. Oh, there's a guy there. I was like, bah. Fake CRT, pretty good. It's immersive, chat. We play games on the Fish Islands. Hey, how you doing? You fell into the beam. You fell for my ruse. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, wait, yep, wait, you. There's, oh God. There's something about zapping them for just long enough that they drop their lantern that just feels like they're getting zapped. Like Mario touching electricity and sunshine. Just like very, very quickly. Yeah. It's very 2002 in here. Yeah. I can turn it back off. So why the fuck around? Is bottom right supposed to be a chicken or is that a happy accident? Bottom right of the map, a chicken? Well, let me turn it off. What? A chicken? What? Where do you see a chicken? Point to me on the screen with your words. Where do you see a chicken? Meanwhile, I'm gonna look at the map. Are you talking about on the map, like here, where you can't see my cursor? There. The spirally room? World map not in game. You're saying that this bottom corner square. Bottom corner square. You mean over here? What? I do not see a chicken anywhere in the world map. Nice. Do you not mean what this thing over here? I'm moving my cursor. You can't see it. You see when I mouse over stuff. Making a joke about you. You're saying I look like a chicken? It's looking at me. What? Room with red check. This room looks like a chicken? Red square room. I don't think I see it, but front-facing chicken. I mean, I see that there's like red stuff. Front-facing chimkins there. Okay. Chad, are you good? Chad, are you alright? Okay, I'm in this room, so we need to go to the right, this way, yeah. Medley, help. Yeah. I really like that randomizer skips the replay of songs like in HD. Zap him! And return. 2 white dots are the eyes. The thing above the red is the beak, and the red is the gobbler. Yeah. I think I see what you mean. My brain's not resolving it into a chicken, but I can be like, yeah, I see all those individual parts. Okay. We gotta go, Medley. We gotta go. Okay, crypt. So this has a chest in it. Okay, hold on. Calm down. One at a time. It doesn't turn into a chicken, but I'm like, yeah. No, I get it. It's like if you're, well, it's maybe a bad example, but something like if you're looking at like, is it a duck or is it a rabbit? And you're like, I only really see the duck, but I see where there is a rabbit. My brain just won't exclusively see that. That's a bad example because I can genuinely just flip between seeing both. No. Or like, is it a witch or is it an old man? Or whatever. Or no, it's witch or a young lady. Luigi's face in Black Omen. Except that was like everyone was activated. And we all went, oh my god, no, that actually is just Luigi's face. I forgot about that. That's still... Chrono Trigger's a good game. Ahead of its time. Ah! Hello. I missed. Did that go through his bones? Yeah. Maybe you have to hit the head. Hello. Hello? Wait, I got the treasure that was here? Oh. Right. I thought, for some reason I thought, okay, never mind. I thought it was in this part of the room, and my brain forgot that there was treasure. Literally right there. Okay. Chrono Trigger invented Luigi. The Miyamoto was like, I'll write this down. No, this is good. Delete all evidence of this meeting. I love how violently it explodes. You play this lovely little melody, and it splits, is rended in two by a beam of light, and then explodes. It's just like... It's a bit extra, don't you think, sages? Nah, it looked really cool. We spent a millennia, generations upon generations working together. I'm gonna not put her there, because I'm about to blow her up and send her flying if I do that. Like here? That's how I better in my bedroom every night. You seal it every morning and have to unseal it. That's a lot. So we don't have the boss key, right? Wait, did I? No, didn't I get the boss key? I don't remember. Where am I? No, I didn't. I haven't gotten the map or the boss key or the compass. So of the 4 remaining... Well, there's 5 including the boss. So many of these remaining checks are going to be a waste of time, but I don't know which is which. But I still want to do them all. Because if I don't and I do another you're fine. If I don't and I do another rando, I'll be like, wait, I don't remember where this is. I didn't do it. Whereas if I do it now, I'll be like, I've done this before. Why don't I remember this? There's a difference. It's worth doing. Right, this stupid room. So there's 2 chests in here and 1 in the side chamber. And then the big key chest. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just a bunch of things. So what is doing this do? In the middle. Over here. Check this out for me, please. God, medley stare. What if you stepped on this with your hollow bird bones? Now, does that stay open? It does. All right. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Let's just leave her down over here. Yeah. There's a way to cheese this room. Cheese just to get through, or cheese to get all the checks? It would be funny if you could just shoot these with light arrows, and that would activate them. Which maybe you can, and I maybe should try that. Or cheese to eat. To get through. Okay, well there's the big key. I still need to get the other checks, though. Because I want to, and because... there might... For all I know, the boss has the map or the compass, and there's something else good here. Jeez. Wait, Madly, come over here. Is this one of the chests? I don't think so. To give to Fox Tunic. Fox Tunic loves cheese. Is the like there? I'm so glad that these hitboxes are relatively forgiving. Yeah, I think we do need this. I don't know the cheese strat. Maybe you don't need this in the cheese, but it's okay. I need what's behind it. I do. Hey, Milky Pork. Thanks for 53. This is a number of months. Last I checked. Right you are. Can you light arrow these? I can try. Even if it did work, it'd only work for a brief moment. Oh, so you're gonna stop, huh? Alright. Let's find out, though. Yeah. Nope. Not surprised. Can I light arrow this, though? See, that would be neat if it worked, but... presumably the way that it checks to see if that works is a different guy. Get some rupees from those pots. We're at max. I'm pretty sure 1,000's the max. No. For, where's that go? That goes to there? Okay, well then you can do that. No, don't follow me. I know I said follow me, but don't follow me. Also, I really don't need rupees for anything. Yeah. Nope. Come on. Come on! Damn it. Returning radius. Oh, wait, that... oh, it doesn't hold it in place, though. There you go. Okay. And now I can do this to here. Right? That's the way light works. What do you mean? Maybe we have to bounce all the way back around. Does this work? Nope. Unlike, unfollow, and subscribe. Let's go. Chat, we're on our way to 1 sub. We gotta do it. How is this Earth themed? There's a lot of undead creature around. That's gotta count for something. There's a lot of, like, dirt. Honestly, it's funny that the wind... Come on. The wind temple feels more like the earth temple, because it has a lot of, like, trees and dirt and greenery in it. This one feels like the spirit temple, and that one's the earth temple. Which is why I will never remember which one is which. And there's a map. So is the boss key room gonna have the compass? Wind goes to Korok and Earth goes to Bird, which is also confusing. But like intentionally so. The dual theming. Yeah, it's not just one thing. I mean, there aren't a ton of dungeons in this game, as it is. So that goes to here, which is pretty neat. Can I hit that from here? Do I need her to keep... I do need her to stay there, huh? I need a way to delete that. How does that work? Fish used to go to Earth and now is Bird. Now is Bird. How do I have forgotten. Oh god, we gotta scope this game down dungeon. Yes, that is correct. Medley can destroy that block. This one? Aim Medley at ground? Can I have her go far enough? So now those are off. She can just... oh. Just from that angle. God dang it. Okay. Thank you. Some of these angles are just a little bit weird. But I'm okay with that, because the room would be too easy if it was just... you take one glance and you're like, alright, I get it. There we go. And now I have Medley back. To do what? To stand where? To stand in the place where she is? To go over here. Let me get the last one. Which there should be a chest on this side as well. If I'm reading the map correctly. Yeah, there's a little side passage there. Alright, hop hop. Do a bird jump. I wish she had an idol where she pecked the ground like a chicken. I think that would really add to my immersion. You hit that. Right? That's probably good. Although I'm supposed to... No, that's where it was supposed to go to. Yeah. Stand in the place where you chicken. So this is a side room. Okay, let's not yet. Which angle is this coming from? That'll work. Now, all these mirrors might reset. Actually, let's go to the boss key room first and then go to that side room on the way out, just so I don't have to deal with this again. Doing a microaggression on the Rito. I don't know if I noticed these guys had little crab situations. Like, I could tell that they're like little scorpion dudes. Like, I don't know if I ever really looked at their little glass eyes at the front. Like angry eyes, and little pinch your hands. The mirrors do stay? That's nice. Yippee. Like, I definitely noticed that they had a weird, you know, shape to them, and they're just vaguely scorpionish. But how did I not notice that giant eyes there? Seems a bit obvious now. Oh, wait. I always forget I have to bird first. You have to bird before you can sword. Board before you sword. It's also a good thing that the noise that these emit is pretty localized to their position. And you're not just standing here surrounded by just a deafening wall of light noise. Ugh. Yay. Always bird first. Board before you board. True. Do I need Medley in this room? Let's bring her just in case. I don't have to bring her all the way over if I don't. Why did you bring me here, Link? I don't know. All right, coast is clear. Let's go. Oh, creatures. Hold on, coast is not clear. Throw her? I barely even know her. Haven't even had a cutscene with her. I really don't know her. I don't know, this bird was just in a crypt. And for some reason, I can play a song and pilot her around. She can take him. Just throw her, and then I run out of the room. Come back. She's standing there with blood on her hands. Come on, compass. A sloopy. Okay. So then this last check might be compass, or the boss has it. I think that's all we're missing. I went the wrong thing. Yeah. Just the compass. Hooray for money that I threw on the ground and stepped on. Sloopy. Come on, compass. Come on, compass. Do I have to open these? Yeah, right. Hello. At last, after 1,000 years, I awake. Ah! At last, after 1,001 years, I wake. You missed. You missed. Ah! At last, after 2 weeks, I wake. I love light arrows. No. I need to get my magic back for the boss. I'm really excited to see if that actually does work against the big old Poe dude. Yeah. Alright. I don't know why I'm picking up the everything's full. Alright. What if light arrows just teleport them to Cleveland? I would hate to be downtown Cleveland right about now. Wind God's Aria. Okay. I forgot that we were still missing that. I was so... Okay, so the boss has the compass. We could just skip him. But we're already here. It may be fun. Might as well. How do I get her out of here? How do I get her out of here? Boss has 2 items? The other bosses only had 1. I don't know if she has enough height. There's gotta be a way to get her out of here. Yeah, but when she flies, I don't know if she goes high enough. Oh, she just gains height the whole time. Bosses, do I want to give him a hug? He's like if Oogie Boogie wasn't full of bugs. So he's good. Medley's awesome. Medley and Makar are 2 banger characters, and I'm glad they both got their time to shine in these dungeons. Like, Medley's a fun character and has, like, more going on, but Makar makes a little jingly noise when he waddles around. So they're both good. Would I hug Oogie? Chat is basically Oogie. Are you full of bugs? I don't think I would hug Oogie Boogie, though. I think that would be a bad time. She can just get over there on her own. I think we probably need Link. I'm assuming that's designed where you can't just use the Deku Leaf. Makar is friend-shaped. Very true. It's chat. They put bugs in them. Good. Chat, did you have your bugs today? Oh my god. The fact that this just... Like, the up-climbing being quick is good, and the sideways is just awful. Come on, buddy. I am full of bugs. Congratulations. Congratulations on your bugs. Yeah. We're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it. Just believe! Ooh. Okay. I don't need anything, but I'm gonna break them because I don't respect the authority of the place that built this temple. Let's go. Bye. I don't need your Medley. You wait outside. If you hear cool noises, just imagine I'm being a badass. So I still need to make him visible, right? Like I need to go through his phase. Where I do this. Zap him in the boing-loings. This is why I use arrow? What is happening? Hit him in the face? What is happening? Hug Oogie Boogie, yes or no? Yeah. Oh. So it doesn't deal damage. It just works as if you hit him. So you still have to fight him kind of like normal. You just can kind of speed up. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have the hurricane spin. Only used for the hurricane spin. What, you don't like making Link dizzy? Yeah, it speeds up the fight pretty significantly, even when you're bad at it like me. And spin. Okay. Chuck some bombs at him. It's not a bad idea. That is very satisfying. Just be like, nope. Get over here. Dang it. The bowling pin noise. He's a very silly boss. Right in the boing loins. Come on. I just hate how it's scripted to be like, you killed that many? Okay, time for him to have his turn. It's like, just give me a time to blow them up. Hard caps on bosses. No. Come on. No, get back here. Nice. Whew. I did not want to have to do another cycle. we got him. Best cutscene in the game. Nice. 62% of chat would not hug Oogie Boogie. Cowards. I mean, I'm with you. I'm also a coward. Show me that compass. Where's that compass? Oh, does this give 2 drops? Because there's the heart container and then the Master Sword upgrade, right? There's the compass. Yeah, baby. It does not. I guess we'll see. Oh? Oogie Boogie, I'm all yours. Oogie Boogie, fill me with bugs, and my life is yours. Oogie. It's just one item. And Rando's just one check. Gotcha. Okay, so normally I would have just... If I was in a regular, like, multi-world kind of thing, I'd be like, okay, he has compass, let's leave. There's no point in fighting him. So now we get to go... Well, let's knock out... We need to get a bird bait, though. Where's the closest beetle ship? I mean, there's one at Outset. This one go there. I gotta get some bird bait. And then knock out that, and then I guess we go to Wind Temple. Will sunrise before then? Oh, time of day set here. So no. So no, then. Did we just leave Medley? Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry about her. Don't worry, she's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it. She needs to pray. Yeah. Remember the cutscene that we definitely just saw? Where she was like, oh, I guess I'll just stay here and pray. Okay. I feel more bad for Medley than Makar. Makari's just like, oh, I guess I'm important. And you're like, I guess so, guy. Good luck with that. Whereas Medley, like, had her own individual hopes and aspirations that are kind of just like, well, you're a sage. You gotta do this now. Let me... Beetle? Beetle, don't go away, Beetle. Makar's also a plant. I live here now. This is better than the game, at least. Yeah. What? You don't have a pair? Are you serious? There's so many bombs for cheap. Now's your chance. Why? Well, I buy a yellow rupee for 20 rupees. This gives me 10. Yes. Wow. It's not random. Like, what would that be in a rando? Huh. Bye. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. What if I leave and come back? Because I bought that. Oh, that's the bait bag. Oh. Maybe now I'll have the pair? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna buy a couple of them because I'm probably gonna mess it up. And I don't want to have to come back here. Also, is there any use of bait outside of getting the small fry fish? I don't remember if there is any. Pigs. Pig. Which I don't have as a check. So we are good. Good to know. Thank you. And rats. Oh, maybe the rats get calmed down? Okay. Now all the way back over here to Bird's Peak Rock. Let's go. This away? Yeah, that's fine. Nary, Rito, and Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, the Rito were neat. I'm glad they came back in Breath of the Wild. And that the Zora came back. Because I like them both. Yeah. So how about that airline flu? So about blueprints. What do you want to talk about? I want to pull best Zelda species. Rito, Zora, Gerudo, Goron, Korok. Is there, Ed, you able to grab that? I did watch it, Rojax. Talked about it a little bit earlier in stream. I liked a lot of his points. They're well stated. You want to talk about cheese? What's your favorite cheese, chat? You want to talk about big women? All I want to do is giant woman. Kikwi. Oh, yeah, Kikwi. Magma's the pass. Kikwi's good. I forgo Deku scrubs. Deku scrubs are good. Listen, the poll can only have so many options. Thank you, I appreciate it. Which Zora? River Ocean. Listen, if Zora wins, we can do a runoff. Thanks, Ed. Favorite cheese is cheese rat. But did somebody say me? No Deku. The Kikwi noises. It's just the big Kikwi. Makes good noise. Also good Zelda noises, the Yeti in Twilight Princess. When he's making his soup and he's like... Brr, 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 brr. Yay. Music. Yeah, whenever you're in this game going from key location to key location where time doesn't progress and it's night, it's just like, oh, okay. So it's nice when you finally get the day to start. I do wish there was a variant of this for when it was raining. Like Clocktown Day 2 in Majora. That would have been cute. Just different instrumentation. That same kind of vibe. They get nights off. I mean, that's good. This poll was a mistake. No, it's important. That's the one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Now, Link, make sure you don't look directly at the sun. Wow! It's so bright! Link. Hey. Hi. Don't look at the sun. Which? What? Huh? People can buy votes with boob. Finally, oh my god. For buying votes. I think there's also an option that I think I have off where you can spend bits on things like polls. Not like channel points is silly, but swaying a poll with actual money feels bad. Okay. Fun way to throw away points. Yeah, points are fine. It's like real life. Yeah. Oop. All right. So that I gotta hit like a thing somewhere. I don't remember. So I want to go. There's a cave. Am I going into the cave? Let me see what it says. Cave. It says cave. Cool. The Goofy Rock Boys. What? Gorons? Gorons are real good. Okay, nothing up here. Oh, a creature. Yeah. Wait. Got him. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Bait bag. Bait bag. There we go. Whoa! Me when I'm a pear and I see something really cool. Pear champ. Okay. The Rito one with 25%. I mean, granted, someone has spent 21,000 channel points. Hey, yeah. Smack into it. Rito with 25%. Korok, 25%. Wow. Gerudo, 24. Goron, 13. Zora, 12. No. Why? It's just a bird. It's just a bird. Don't be mad at the bird. Ow. What the hell? It's a good thing I brought multiple bait. Because what the hell? Why are they so mean? Okay, let's start at the top. No, what the hell? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. You can shoot them? Should I just lure them back to Link? What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. Light arrows, a lot of them. Oh, they're so far away, and I don't have a reticule. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're coming this way. Okay, at least this game has some design in it. They somehow knew I was responsible for that seagull flying near them. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Oh my god, the sensitivity. I'm like on the edge of the dead zone. Oh, let's go. Was there one up there? I think we got him. There might be one on the far side. Whoa! Fire arrows? I don't need to burn their nests. Sheesh. It's one way to make an omelet. Ho 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 ho. Alright. 2 more chances. Let's go. Pulls up again. We got another pull chant. There is one more lad up there. Okay, we'll save it for last. Okay, that one I got. This wouldn't be as obnoxious if there was a beetle shop near here. So you could stock up when you inevitably messed it up. I thought I bought too many, is the thing. And boy, do I feel silly. As opposed to normally where I don't feel any silly at all. Come on, come on. There you go. Bonk. What if hitting it twice turned it off? What? What? I didn't go near you. I didn't go near you. Fuck off. I'm just gliding on the breeze. Fuck off. Serpentine, serpentine, evasive maneuvers. I'm not low enough. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm a bird. Fuck you. Come on. Yeah, this way. This way. No. No. Okay. I'm going after your nest now, bucko. How do you feel about it? That's right. No, just barely missed. Come on. One more pass. No, fuck off. Leave me alone. No, damn it. Okay, okay. A little further. Bring it back. Bring it back around. Yeah. Go away. Go away. Yes. No, what the? This game's so bad. This game is so ass, chat. You have no idea how bad this game is. Don't believe anyone that says this game is good and redeemable. There we go. Oh. All right. Oh, it just automatically ended it. God damn. Oh, he would have been visible if I scooched over. Okay, well. Worst check in the game. Let's get something good for it. If it's rupees, the rando is over. I'm gonna uninstall and turn off stream. I mean, it's a big important thing, so it's gotta be good, right? The amount of effort I went into getting this. It's gonna be big. Zora won this one with 24%. Oh, we turned off the channel point thing. So it seems a little more sane. Magic armor. Well, okay. Listen, if the game's not giving us hearts and it's giving us a lot of rupees, maybe that's fine. Oh wait, no, I use this magic, not rupees, right? Neopoint aloe, this is for the tower. Oh god. Where's that? Use your magic power, right. So that's not as good as rupee armor would. I never like rupee armor when it shows up, but I would like that better here. I guess it's only... I feel like there's one more game where it's rupee based. I don't remember. I just always forget this game has magic armor, so I never use it. Alright. The runoff pole. Another... Too many poles. Okay. So now we're going to Wind Temple. Still don't see anything else on the map. I mean, all we need is one more... This is how this is gonna go. Either the game gives us one more Master Sword upgrade, and we can just bail. We might as well finish the dungeon if it's not super early. But either they give us one more Master Sword upgrade, and we're in go mode, or the game gives us 2 Goddess Pearls, and we have to do all of the Tower of the Gods. So, place your bets. Not literally, but I mean maybe literally. I don't want to keep giving Ed work to do. You thinking Tower of the Gods is happening? No, they're gonna get... It's first chest. Do we need another pull? Oh my god. Blue Zora or green Zora? They're both neat. Getting the last pearl right before Ganon. That would be very mean. If the seed made you go down to Hyrule. I mean, we had to go down to get the Zelda check in the castle, but now that I know that's just open, you just run down there, grab a check and leave. It's not so bad. Niet is not net, which means yes. Based on where Rando's going, they're gonna make you do Tower of the Gods. I mean, they've given us 1 pearl. But does that mean that we're gonna necessarily find 2 more? I don't know. Will Wind Temple give go mode or tower mode? There's that prediction. Mulgara dropping the last pearl. No. No. Did you drop this blue Zora or this green Zora in my fountain? Neither. Then you get infinite Zoras. Good job, you've passed my test. I don't want infinite Zoras. Anyway, that's alright, smart. So I'll need the iron boot. And then we're gonna stomp around with Makar. Yeah, I always remember this dungeon being more of a mess. Even more so than Tower of the Gods. This one, in my brain, is the most complicated. Alright, Chan, there's your prediction. Is this dungeon right here that we're swimming to, in a boat, gonna give us a Master Sword upgrade and put us in go mode? Or is it gonna give us 2 pearls and say, go to Tower of the Gods, do every check in the seed in order to be in go mode? We'll see. I guess if neither, we just null it? Yeah. I don't know what else there would be. But I guess in theory, they could give us some key item I can't think of that would give us overworld checks. Everything's gray, though. There's nothing left. Everything on the world map is gray. So it has to be here. Either go mode or tower mode from here. One or the other. If there were more overworld checks that were red, then that could be an option. Yeah, tingle tuner checks are not on. All the leaves are brown. And the leaves are brown. Makar, where is he? Where is my boy? If any people in the chat are sub to Bath, you know what you gotta post. There he is! Oh my god, my baby boy. Oh, my special baby boy. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Alright. What are we doing in here? Wind stuff, huh? That's gotta be the entrance. So there's chests between 2 dirt patches. Is that in here? I only put 10 poob on go mode, so I have a lot right now. It's all I got. There's a chest between those dirt patches? Oh, wizard's robes. Forgot about wizards. Can't believe I forgot about wizards. They are perfectly in the middle of, like, I don't enjoy their noise, but I don't hate listening to it, so it's kind of neat. Is this just a... Let's do that, and I don't like that. There's a pot in the back? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. I'm assuming this makes a chest show up for some reason, but I don't know. I don't remember. It does? Cool. Makar is so coke shakeable. Yeah, because he had the thing in him and the rattles. I like that there's been fan merch of him. People have made, like, toys of him, and they just put some shit in him so it rattles around. Look at the way he moves. It's just iconic. The human mind cannot comprehend this. It's so good. Like, Medley's good and all. I'm not hating on Medley, but, like, holy sh... Okay. Shit. All right, let's go beat up the boss, I guess. Huh. I need hammer. Hammer? Do I... Do I... No, I'm going that with the iron boots. Play the whole game as Makar. I don't know if Makar is an option as a model swap. It should be. It'd be really good. Just only have him... His entire bone is just like the root bone, and so he just moves around with no animation. Be really good. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. He'll find a way back to us, right? The little baby boy. I need this, is what I need. I don't like that Leaf on Z, but... He climbed those in boot. Yeah. I just don't remember what I'm supposed to do in here. I'm in the first room and I'm like, what do I do? Oh, there's a thing. Oh, creature. Ah. Get him. Bum 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 ba-rum. Bum 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 ba-rum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-rum. How great would it be if they gave us the boss key and everything else in here is just inconsequential? And that the seed actually just wants us to do the boss. Come on. Come on, come on. There you go. So how do I get... Can Makar fly through there when there's wind? Am I supposed to hook shot? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't see Makar. Yeah, I don't remember seeing... I feel like if I saw him, I would have been like, oh. He can just go? MacArthur Park is melting in the dark. All the Koroks children are running wild. There you go. He's surprisingly dense, so he can still weigh down switches. God, just phenomenal work, Makar. So proud of you. Alright. Under and up. He has one use in his whole dungeon. He just weighs down things. Yep. And gets kidnapped. Alright. And now there's no chests until the next large room, it looks like. He does his best. It's the VR chat clip of the person who's in... Oh, what is it? Nomalocaris? Someone's gonna know what I'm talking about. It's a good one. Alright, you there. Ow. Yeah. No. Yep. No. I swear I wasn't always bad at fighting these dudes. Oh. Anomalocaris, thank you. Arrows stop the mounts? Really? Really? Alright. Leaf? Good. Alright, child. Come with... In the eye. Oh. I don't remember if I knew that. I was just circle around and poke them in the butt till they die. Which is my solution to all of my enemies. Huh. Well, okay. This is just for backtracking. Run! Oh, God. Alright, buddy. Do your thing. Look, he's looking up at us. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't have a single thought in there. He's like a paperweight, you know? Yeah, Medley being used as a paperweight, I'm like, this feels wrong. Like, I feel like I should just ask her. Makar, it's like, you gotta put him down. And then you look back and he's wandered off. He needs a fucking leash. He's just gonna immediately just wander off into spikes. Like, his dungeon should be more of an escort quest. Which would make it worse, objectively, but just feels like it would be... Oh, maybe I should, just delete him. Bye. Alright, you gotta fly up there and do things, I think? He does get kidnapped in his own dungeon. Medley doesn't. She wouldn't get kidnapped. Alright. He makes noise so you wouldn't lose him, allegedly. Mm-hmm. It's like a bell on a cat's leash. Or not the collar. Oops. A little too high. So what do we got here? Chest behind stone head. Is that the room I'm in? Or am I still further back? I'm in a square room. I think we're still back behind the circle room. We're not there yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. You stay here. Do I need to go through any of these? Oh, right. The hookshot can let you latch on these trees. Give it a try. Thanks, little man. Don't want to go to the side room? Is there any reason to? That leads to the large room, doesn't it? That's where he gets imprisoned, so I don't want to go there. This is big room. Is there anything in here I can do right now? I mean, I guess, yeah, I have hookshot and I have iron boots. Hello. Just not, Trying to think, where should I go? Should I go this way? Because that's across. There's a few checks there. Yeah, normally I wouldn't have hookshot. So that's why I'm like, but I don't know. Chest behind stone head. I mean, I guess we'll just grab this. Nailed it. I don't think I've ever grabbed that without getting hit in any of my playthroughs of this game. We got a piece of heart. That's not our fourth. That is our third, but point stands. Okay. So then chest at top of hub room. I think we need the wind on to get further up. Okay. Chest in middle of hub room. Chest behind 7 armos in a little side chamber. So is there any reason for me to continue where I got my car to? This is where you break my car out. Right. Hey, bud. Do I want to go back up this way? Because that connects back into the central room. The hub room. Right, but I don't know if there's a check up there or if I just continue on through this way. We'll just go over here. Hello. You got tire boons and a big fan. Oh, I have to activate the big fan up there? So maybe I should? Oh my god, where is this? Spike ball room. That's not Wizard Mini Boss room. Is that this way? What the? Shouldn't that be over here? It's like across from there. Which room is this? Might as well do it now. I guess I'll go back. Just so I don't get super confused. Buh. Stereo oop noises. It sounded like the Rhythm Heaven DS Moai Heads doo-wop. Ooh-wop, ooh-wop, whoop, ooh-wop. Alright. I'll meet you at the top. All those trees, stupid little gorgle face. I think that might have been shown to me when I streamed Wind Waker, because I don't think I ever noticed that. They got a stupid little face. Beautiful. And I'm glad that Makar created life and it looks stupid. It just feels correct. And again, Wind Temple. This is the Wind Temple. Don't get confused. Even though this one involves planting and growing trees and is full of grass. I also like that his propulsion mechanism looks like he's not at all, like, in control of it. It just kind of happens. It's the Me Temple. It's the Wind Slash. Wind is from trees sneezing. God damn it. Yeah. All right. Where are we going? The seeds of grass and trees are carried on the wind. Oh, nuts. All right. I wish this game didn't use the D-pad so the randomizer could put stuff on D-pad. Just giving you more equipment slots. Can you get down here? Please. Hook shot. Right. Hook shot's better. Yeah. Right? Oh. It works. It just works. It's too far. Thank you, Chet. Go, Makar! Go, my scarab! Just one of the things that's so nice about Ocarina and Majora recent ports and stuff is having a bunch of things on the D-pad. Just the less often, because I'm not smart enough to know, okay, here's the 3 things that I want for the next 5 rooms. So I'm just swapping back and forth a lot. Does bow work? It probably does, but it would just be a little bit more awkward. Because you have to predict which way they're going in a straight line. And I don't know about you, but I'm not good at that. Can I grab this without getting grabbed by the ghoulies? Let's see. Go, Makar. Go. Throw that acorn into the ground. And then up here. No, no. Leave him alone. He's a baby boy. He's just a baby boy. Perfect. Thrive, my scarab. He always gets grabbed. He's not gonna get grabbed. He's not gonna get grabbed this time. You'll see. Make you eat those words. Can I? Nope. No, no. Hey. Wahoo. Okay, and that brings us to here. And does this turn on the fan? Or is this just open up? It does. It doesn't activate it, opens it up. Okay. Definitely worth doing. It's not a check, but you gotta do it. And now... Could I get there? Could I get there if I was gamer enough? Oh, yeah, you better believe it. Okay. So that was this check. Top of that room. Ah, fuck. Alright, we're doing tower. There's no way they're giving that to us. And they're not gonna give us the 3rd. Alright. Okay. They really said, yeah, there's not that many checks. They're gonna do all of them. Hello. I mean, the prediction's not over. We could still get the Master Sword upgrade, and we're still missing 1 orb. But it's just not a great sign. But granted, I don't know where else it could be, because there's no other checks. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't need to go up there, right? Hookshot's just good, huh? So now, where am I going to the bottom, or am I going to that side branch that I'm not sure which room that was? Because I don't see it on the map, and I'm confused. Oh, it's because it's over here. They broke it out and moved it over there. I see. There's a tiny little thin line there. So that's to that room, maybe? So there are checks, and then you double back and go down below. So it's probably worth doing that. Forced? Let's do that. Good. Alright, I need my baby boy. I need my baby boy. I need my baby boy. That's to the end boss. Gotcha. Which we could do, just to see what he gives us. Explore, my scarab. Hiya. But I'm probably just gonna confuse myself. Also, it says that the boss is red for some reason. We probably need a small key, so we'll stick with this for now. Yeah, stab it. What? That just went through him. Stupid pea hat. Seeing this, Makar? Can you believe this? I'm Makar. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. No, we got the boss key. The boss key was one of the very first... I always check the ring. We got the boss key. It was like the first chest. was the boss key. I was like, oh, okay. No, goody. I just want to not have to swap out my items every 2 seconds, but... Hello? He grabbed Link, but then in me hitting the arrow, it like pushed him to the side. That's interesting. Okay. Now I can go here. Ugh. Grab. And can Makar do things from up there? Let's see. Do I like Makar? He's the best. They need a small key. Yeah. So if all I get is a small key, I forgot how he goes up. Oh. This is more work for the programmers. Like, they could have just had him treated as a ramp. But they made this tap, and it's just... it's the best. It's so good. Okay. Just get him over here. So there's a little side... Oh, side chamber chest. Okay, where am I? That's important to grab, because I'm very confused about where I am. I'm gonna Blair Witch him in the corner. For safety. For his safety more than anyone else's. Obviously his safety. The enemies are in mortal peril when he's around. Right. And go back this way. I did not need to do that with Makar. It's just me forgetting how the room works. Alright, I gotta look at the map to see where the hell I am. I'm there? Ah, okay. Well, we're still not... Prediction's not over. If we find Master Sword upgrade in here, then we're still in go mode. It just is not looking as likely. So that leads to the... Okay, so I had it backwards. I thought I was in this top left corner above this check. Does that connect to your big key chest? I think so. Because there's the L, which goes down to this check and then brings us back to the main room, and there's this side... I think that's what this is here. Straight ahead. So let's check this first. Hello. I have no quarrel with you. It's real good. I think the wind one just barely ekes it out for me, but they're both so good. There's no other checks this dungeon besides dungeon items. I would be lying, but what if? I mean, that's the thing, is the default settings randomize dungeon stuff within its own dungeon. Oh my god, why is he? I should not have brought the child here. Everything's randomized within its own dungeon. So if you know the dungeons well enough, then you would just know. In the same way I was able to determine, okay, the boss of the last temple was gonna have, Hey, Makar. I knew that guy was gonna have the compass, because I knew that was one of the checks, and there were only so many left. If I knew how many small keys I needed, you know, there could very easily be an entire loop of the dungeon that would just be small keys that open up doors to get other small keys. So if I knew that, I could be like, okay, I got one small key, let's just double back and then finish the dungeon, you know? Oh my god, a bottle! We can get soup, chat! I said if we got a second bottle, we could get soup. Soup's on the menu. We can soup it up. No! For that, you die. Soup! Let's go, Grandma Soup! Old Grandma Soup. That old Grandma Soup. Need an extra fairy for soup. I'm gonna put the fairy in and then cover it in soup. For enrichment. So at the very end of this room, chest in many cyclones room. Yeah, that would do it. Need an extra fairy. Me when I have soup. Is this just... Okay. Boy, I don't know how they would do it, but just to have a... You've played the song. Now you can just tap a button. Instead of having to play the song again and equip the Wind Waker. I can't think of a very easy way to do it with what few buttons are still left available. Ignore the sounds of creature in the distance. Go over there, Makar. See what happens. What else is he supposed to do here, my little baby boy? There's a chest that way. Is there more that Makar is supposed to do, or is the rest all Link stuff? You normally don't have him in this room. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to use the leaf. I see. That makes sense. Hello. Yeah. That's funny. That was just like, let me use my car to get up here. You normally don't have him. Alright. Okay, bud. What are you doing? Bye. So this is the only check in this room. And then we can continue on. Back to big room. Where I think at that point, Ballad of Gales. Better late than never, I guess. Well, if we have to go to Tower of the Gods, that'll make getting the statues powered up slightly quicker, maybe. Oh, but that means that we have a check at the Mother and Child Islands, right? I go back? No, is that not considered? That's not considered a check. That is weird. You don't have to do the statues? Oh, when you get the orbs, does it just activate? Weird. Is that a rando quality of life? Okay, so as soon as you get all three. That's nice. Oop. Oh, but now I have to get my car all the way through here. Hey, he can figure it out. I believe. Oh, I hope I don't run out of magic. Thanks for the hydrate. Give me 1 sec. Yep. Thank you for magic. No, no. Hello? Don't snipe me out of the air, please. Okay, that's fine. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. Calm down the lot of yous. I want the magic. All right. Let's get him over there. It's considered a missed location. Yeah, I might want to turn those on if I do this again, because I keep bumping into things. Then I'm like, I'm surprised this isn't a check. Okay. Boomerang works? For which? For which thing? Oh, man. Oh, he is so gonna fall down and get attacked by enemies. He is so gonna fall down there and get attacked by enemies. Okay, come on, buddy. We gotta go. We gotta go. Ascend! He's so slow. Come on, my little guy. Go. Go. He'll make it. He'll make it. He'll make it. He'll make it. So this door is open. Is this anything? I simply must know. I think they just have, yeah. Oh, is that a archipelago? So that's a secret dungeon drop. I was gonna say, it seems kind of suspicious. Okay. P-hits. If you leave him and come back, he'll be waiting at the door. Yeah, but he'll be waiting at the far door. He wouldn't be waiting at this door, because that didn't come in on the side. Okay. Oh, wait, just need to wait it down. Keep thinking I need the hammer. Good. Good and great. But that doesn't turn on the fan. What turns on the fan? Is there a switch down below that turns on the fan? Whee! We're fine. So I don't have a key. That's okay. There's one there. I mean, there's an open door there. Okay. Guy asked the fan that one. Well, a feather. Okay. What you do this? Because there is chest in middle of hub room. Is this considered middle? I guess there's further down, right? Middle, I would think, would be like where we first came in. This feels like ground level. Yep, we're missing one sword upgrade, which I'm hoping is here. But it's looking increasingly likely that it'll be at the Tower Gods. But I definitely want to finish this dungeon first. Makar, what have you done? It's on the platforms right above me. Right. Makar! Stop this crazy thing! Yeah. So it's up above there. Do I leaf to get up there? Why do I keep putting Deku Leaf on Z? It sucks real bad. Thank you. I forgot this was here. What? What the fuck was that? Okay, that's that one. Yeah, I don't like calling that middle, but now I know what that is. Good. So there's still this little side room behind 7 Armos. Is that spike wall room? I mean, it must be one of these things down here. Hook shot? Hook shot from there? Or do I go into this side room here? Leaf 2. I have a key, but we'll go here first. This is spike room. There's some super high floors with it. Oh, right. But I don't know. Oh, is that where the Armos room is high up? Well, this has 2 checks. We'll do this real quick. I remember what to do. See? I remembered what to do. And then you said arrow is also good on... with regular. I mean, granted, it probably would work. No. Eh. No? They're just chilling? Okay. We're just doing this? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Yeah. You need to fall down every hole? Really? I mean, I can do that. Breaking all the top things. That's super tedious. Why would Nintendo do this? At least the noises here are great. This room's stinky. Yay! 6 hearts! Who would ever think to do this? Oh, now they're there. Wow. That's fucked up. The noise they make is really kind of human. I don't like it. They do have a glowy eye. Yeah, I guess I never thought about shooting them in the eyeball. The eyeball. Okay. You know, I call you the compass in this. I was thinking, what vanilla thing do you get here? Because I'm sure I've done this. It's definitely the kind of thing I forget about. I'm like, that sucked. Let's never worry about that again. Eyeball. Oh, because you get the compass, so then you would see that there's a second chest. Yeah, that makes more sense. But then what do you get from the second chest in here? Just, like, rupees? Or is it a small key? And I've definitely done this before and I just forgotten. Treasure chart. Oh. So then I have no idea if I've done it. It's gonna be worth it. Who knows? We might even get the compass. Did Bath come up with eyeball? Yep. Is she referencing something? No. I don't remember the context. They were just talking one day about wanting something for their eyeballs. And I was like, why are you saying eyeballs? And because I made the grave error of not yes-anding Bath. Okay. Okay, calm down. It became Bath's new favorite thing to say, so. And now I'm unironically saying it. So we've come full circle, really. All right, come on, Master. Just a full-blown heart container. Okay, we're finding all the heart containers now. Yeesh. Still missing a ton of hearts. Is that just gonna be the entirety of Tower of the Gods? It's gonna be just heart containers back to back to back? All right, let's go through there. Or should we go up above? We should go up above first, yeah? Sorry, I didn't mean to throw him. I was apologizing to Makar, not to chat. Hi, Onsta. It's 8 a.m. Bath continues to be a genius. Hey, Onsta, have you seen Makar today? Now you have. Makar! There he is. The little creature. Hope you're doing good, Onsta. We're doing a Wind Waker rando, and Link is a little bit sickly. I tried to give him Barvatar colors, and he's going through it. The Tippy Tup, huh? Tippy Tup? Tippy Tup? Which one? Which one of these has a guy? There's a door. Probably door. Love the fit. Looks very orange. Yeah, the color contrast in here. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's just not great. Yeah. I was gonna say, hey chat, in case you missed my announcement post about it, or missed me yapping about it last stream, I have an exciting stream coming up on Monday. And Onsta might be there. Just saying, it's a possibility. Oh. Oh. Oh! Yeah. Shit. There's so many. But, Monday, it's on the schedule. Late, what the? All these boys? All these boys. Okay. I guess if they bunk into each other, they all... Wow, that makes them way better to deal with. Huh. I will finally understand the other kind of old man yaoi. There are two genders, and they're both old man yaoi. I don't think Onsta has a lot of familiarity, no. I know she's brought up in the past some interest in checking them out herself. Oh boy, a key! Okay, so now we're done up there. There's still... Wizrobe mini boss room. That's from where the fan is at the floor, right? Right. We don't have the dungeon map yet. There's 3 checks left. So we're back to this. One's the map, one's the compass, and one's gonna be something good. Okay. I better draw so many old man kissing. That's what I'm signing up for. I'm just gonna be reading off of a page of 8,000 notes. And everyone in the call is just gonna be doodling men kissing. And I'll be like, okay, so does anyone understand what I just said? And everyone will be like, what? We were not listening. Just gonna be that. It's gonna be a good time. And I know it's a later stream for me in a weird time and a day I don't normally stream, but I hope people are able to make it. Should be a good time. No. No. Old man, yeah, we... Okay, this is the Wizrobe room. Oh, man, do I remember how to fight Wizrobe? This can be a tricky fight, right? Because he, like, teleports around, you got a hook shot around and stuff. Tell me what he did. Yeah! I wanted to make it work for the most people possible. Oh, and boys! What am I gonna do about all these boys? That's too many lads. Ah. Okay, it's hard to lock onto him when there's all these other lads. Damn it. Stop spawning in dudes. I was doing a bit about how easy this was gonna be. There we go. Sheesh. And then he was a nuisance. Wow, the boss music stopped. No, no. Okay. Good fight. What did I win? Come on. Be something neat so I don't have to do the rest. I mean, I'm gonna do it for the experience. Compass. All right. All right. Okay. So we still have the map and then question mark. What are we even still missing that it could be? We're missing a bunch of things. So we're missing that bag. I don't even remember what goes there. Oh, the telescope. The spyglass. What are these? Oh, Tingle Tuner is one of them. Obviously missing some bottles. We have all the songs. Or like, do you get the Tingle statue? I don't know if that's in the rando. I don't know. The Picto Box, yeah. We're like legit running out of things to show up. So, I'm curious to see what the boss will have. Wait, how do I get out of here? Hit the thing. Hit the thing. It. Spoils bag, yep. But I don't need it, so I wonder if it's just pulled out of the game or if it's just a very optional check somewhere. But it'll be in the Tower of Gods, probably. I'm just like, man, what if one of these next two checks has the Master Sword and then we're go mode? Wouldn't that be neat? Wouldn't that be neat? Big Boss is Adachi in Japanese? Yeah. I know a lot of the Japanese VAs are just very prolific. It's down here, right? Something? It's all connected. Oh, that's just to get back. Okay. Where am I? Where haven't I? To the east? To the east. To this? There's a door this way. There's a door over here. What? There was a door down. I thought there was and I didn't see. No. Leave me alone. Okay. Do I need to bring Makar down here? I'm just kind of giving up on bringing him around this stuff. He's fine. Makar doesn't need our help. He'll get out of here on his own. Oh. Where? Where did? Oh my god. Everyone needs to just calm down. Okay. Don't tell me I have to kill these guys. Don't tell me I have to kill these guys. There's like a switch up above, right? Right? Probably, definitely. Yeah. Don't tell me. Okay, I won't tell you. Don't tell me. I won't. Leaving it alone. Need him for another song stone? Oh. I wish I could just use the song to grab him. That side. I went the wrong way. Yep. Dude, where's Makar? With that emote. I need him to get to the boss room? Nuts. Okay, we'll go back and find him. We'll find him. Where my boot? Where my boot? Get my boot. Where the hell's he gonna be? He should be in the fan room, right? Why is the chest not spawned? Why is the chest not spawned? Yeah, you better run. Anybody know the name for these guys? They have a name. They probably have a very delightful name. And they're called Morth, Nutmen, Urchins, Spikeball Jones. No joke, they're called Morths. It's morphing time? Huh. Morth? That's what when someone's like, "Who do you want to play in Smash Bros?" and I'm still halfway through my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I can't grab the controller yet. Morph. It's the opposite of mirth. No kidding. You would hope with how delightful they are as little creatures, they'd be fun. What am I missing in here? What am I missing? Do I have to pull faces off the walls? Hidden bokoblins? Is it? Is it? We haven't had that in so long. A Marth main. I'm not a Marth main. I'm trying to try hard and still getting stomped by my friends that are better character is Captain Falcon. What the hell? Time to deface the temple. Apparently. Shit. Me fighter. Oh yeah. Specifically as Reggie is the strongest me. Okay. I'm running out of... Wait. In there? Oh my god, this game sucks. What was he doing behind a face in the wall? Get out of here. Give me my chest. There's another one. There's two, always two there are. Always. Listen, this is gonna have the Master Sword in it. We won't have to do Tower of the Gods. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, thank God we did this. It was so worth doing. Because this check was not the dungeon map. It was actually something really useful. It's gonna be so pog bones. You're not even gonna know how to handle the amount of it. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, that was on his own doing. Show me chest spawning. Always three there are. Master, Apprentice, and then the guy who likes to watch. Today I learned they take fall damage. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to die from that. Where would there's another... And then pseudo raced it. That would be fun except for the fact that I'd be like, all right, I'm going to my second location, and someone in chat would be like, time. And then I would just feel bad. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh? What do I do? What do I do? I'm actually asking, chat. What do I do? How do I spawn a chest here? What do I gotta do? What do I have to do to get... I'm out of ideas. I think I bugged it? Reset the room. Let's go forward. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Either a pot or a Morth is around. That should have done it. Did one of the Morths clip through a wall and like not despawn? But then did that despawn the bokoblins? Are the faces back? Okay, the faces are back. Again, this is gonna be so worth it. Just get all your hype emotes ready to go. Because once I grab this boy, you're gonna be like, oh my god, this was so worth. I'm so glad. It's not gonna be dungeon map. I'll tell you that right now. There he is. Hello. Hello. Again, that was not me. I think he just did that on his own. Hey, okay. I think a Morth just kind of was hiding in the vents. Okay. Great. It's 2 soups we can hold. I don't know if you, because Grandma lets you hold 2 soups. I don't think she does. Saw a Morph vent in medbay. You know, I thought I did. It was out of the corner of my eye, so I wasn't sure. Okay, so there's no more checks this way, right? Or this leads to the boss, so I need to go back and get Makar. Only one soup for you. No soup for you. Is Makar in this room? I think so. Let's find out. I'm gonna play my Makar song. Yeah, there he is. Whoa, what's he doing over there? He needs to fall down. He's so light, though. Even without the wind pressure, he would just fly off into the breeze. Eh. There he is. Yippee! Yay! Yeah. Okay. Alright, bud. We gotta go. We gotta go. The boy! You have emotes for this on stuff. The boy! Only the little dude is. The littlest dude. I'm gonna leave him here. And we're gonna commit some murders. Ugh. Wait, so because we got a bottle, that's guaranteed the boss has the dungeon map. We have to go to Tower of Gods. It's so over. The prediction is so over. Oh my god, that is lagging the fuck out of the game. Okay. Tower time. It's tower time. God damn it. It's not that bad of a dungeon. I consider this one the most annoying dungeon, even though I don't really remember why. Just in my brain. I guess coming through here already having hookshot and air boots makes it much nicer going through. Unless it's sort... I mean, it's not. Because I don't have the dungeon map and there's only one check left. So it's guaranteed. We can wait till we get it. Just before for the prediction's sake, but... I don't think it's, yeah. The question is then, where in Tower of the Gods? Is it gonna make me do every check? Or will I just open the door and it'll be like, here's Master Sword? Guess we'll see. It's a Mother and Child. I mean, we can check Mother and Child just to confirm that it's the El Rupee, but I don't see it on the world map as a check, so I think someone's confirmed that it's a miscellaneous check that we do not have enabled. This, and do this. Boat forgot to get... He's like, oh, I've had it the whole time. My bad. Yeah. No. Okay. And then you. It is a missed location. You won't have anything there. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I know when you are in the settings and you look at the option for MISC, it says like miscellaneous locations such as. I just don't remember if it's a comprehensive list. It just gives you a handful of examples of what the game considers, the rando considers to be MISC. But I think a lot of them are pretty sensible things to just be included by default. So I wonder why it's off. I guess because it's like, well, you would need the Ballad of Gales, but you probably just want that anyway. I would probably just like chat recommended having the Ballad of Gales and the Wind Waker as starting gear. And I definitely don't disagree. This room sucks. Is there a way to cheese this room? Yeah. MISC. I heard that game was good. Yeah, we love MISC. Could it be in Ganon's Tower? Are there any checks in Ganon's Tower? I don't even know if there's any checks. So normally, you go into Ganon's Tower. There's one. Normally you go into Ganon's Tower, and you have to do the boss fight rematches. There is a setting in the rando to turn those off, which I did turn off because I was like, I don't need to fight the bosses again. I also like the idea that you don't have to do all the dungeons if the seed is nice. So then you wouldn't necessarily need the key items you need to beat all the bosses. And that just sounds neat to me, having that as an option. So, let's put this in the middle. Yeah, it's basically a light arrows check at that point, which you either have. But yeah. Oh, so does Phantom Ganon drop something? No? Do you fight him in there? Or am I getting that confused with in the tower? That's in the tower fight. You fight Phantom Ganon. Yeah, I don't know. What's the check in there? The Phantom Ganon has at least light arrows. Okay. So there's exactly one check. Well, that'd be really annoying if that was a key item, like light arrows. Something for go mode. You can just light arrow him. Right, but if he was holding light arrows, you just have to do vanilla up to that point. You need the... Right, because you need level 3 sword to get to Ganon's tower in the first place. Wait, can I even do this? Did I forget how this works? Do I need to bring a second thing here? No, my car! You can side hop it? What? Can you side hop while you're holding Makar? What the fuck? Thank you, chat. I don't know any of this tech. Even the seemingly obvious ones. That's amazing. Wow. The speed! Alright. Alright, pop you on there. And grab my Wind Waker. Nice. Look at him go! His ass knows how to read music. Okay. I don't think we need him anymore. I'm gonna break this with my hands and my giant mallet. Wait. Yep. Wait, and then just line it up. And line it up. And then just line it up. Why isn't this one a break? Am I too close to it? Too close to it. Too close to it. Alright, a bottle and a bottle. Surely this has a fairy. One of these. There you go. His ass does not know how. He just feels the vibes. Best Zelda song? The boss theme? So what do I need? I need, hook shot. Do I need iron boots? I don't remember. Let's just say yeah, and then, I don't remember. Is it just hook shot? Shouts to the sad trap fairies. Yeah, they're so sad. It's really fun. Okay. Buy him a car. You know the way out from here, right? Buy him a car. If I defeat the boss and get warped out, you have to find your way out of here, right? You just want to go that way? Remember the big room with the fan? You gotta go up there? He's just looking at me with his big eyes. Okay, well, see you back outside. Good talk. He knows the way. He knows the way. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gross. Whoa. Yeah, it's a very good theme. He's gonna starve. No, he's a plant. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Run. Ah. That's fine. No. No. Come on. That. Whoa. 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 Ooh. Careful. I don't know if there's a smarter way to do this, but it's working. Okay, bye. Don't distract for your boss fight. Thanks. I'm just jamming out. Yeah. The true boss is the lock-on mechanic. Yep. Like, I feel like they want you to take out the babies to focus on the big boy, but it takes so long. You just have to try locking on 20 times, and it'll work. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. 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 Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. Come on. What do you mean? There we go. And time. All right, here comes Master Sword. Even though we know it's dungeon map, it might be Master Sword. I like Link's little, yeah. Well, a map. Wow, now I know how to get around the dungeon. Ah, shit. Damn it. All right. If there's a mod to grab the prediction, we're going to the tower. Going to the tower, and I'm looking for a Master Sword upgrade. Yay. And then Makar became a sage off screen. Yippee. Gotta put him in the hourglass. And I gotta close my DS to solve a puzzle. Big gate tower to Ganon. Big gate tower to Ganon. Big gate tower to Ganon. Big gate boat to tower. Hey. Yippee. Oh, I love when the gunship spawns outside here, just looking at you. Yeah, what? What about it? Hey. That's rude. That's very rude. You understand that? I'm walking out of my house and you're just staring at me, man. Yeah. Bye. Hey. Despite our efforts, the princess has fallen again. Princess? Who? What? Master Sword is blessed with the power. No, it's not. I wish it was. Okay. No checks left to do. We're doing every check in the goddamn seed. Which I guess should not be surprised. I mean, the game... I'm going north. The seed could be nicer. Have a good one, Ed. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the help. The seed could have been nicer and given us go mode. Like, in the Wind Temple. But I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that with relatively few checks, and so many checks being within their own dungeons, that would just be like, do everything. You can go back to the Sage Room and talk to Medley and Makar. And they say, I got this, you're all powered up, go kick ass. That's cute. That's cute. It would be a real pain to go back. That's nice. Teleport. I have the ballad, you're right. Well, we're already third of the way there. Wait, does the ballad put you, like, next to it? I don't remember where they are. I also don't remember. It's left. No. Down. For some reason, that hit me squarely in the nostalgia. Hearing those notes more than anything. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Thanks for the hydrate. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. And don't go into the light. So I don't want to take a straight shot in. Oh boy, tower. Oh boy. No soup? We'll get soup before Ganon. Or maybe we should do it now. Because I will forget. You're right. How come Swift Sail don't work indoors? Let's go get some soup. Chat's been really patient. We'll get some soup. Get soup. Go get grandma soup. Can I grab Onsta off the shelf? There is an Onsta back there. Right? There. Just keeping a watch on Bowser. Okay. Grandma. Grandma, I gotta super swim to get to Grandma. Yeah, yeah, grab. I have to throw all my fairies on the ground. Bye. Good talk. Grandma. Wait, I'm supposed to use the fairy to get, forgot. That's okay. We'll get it, yeah. I should have just left the one that I had, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. We still have several others. For some reason, I was like, oh, but the rando shoe would just be fine. Oh, don't leave Grandma. Ooh. What if I did this? Oh, I'm all full of soup now. Thank you. There is a model swap where you can play as Grandma in the randomizer, which is very good. I don't know how this cutscene works. Probably just 2 grandmas. We got soup. Yo, we got soup. Let's go. Oh. Don't do anything reckless. Okay. I gotta go do something reckless. Well, I'm concussed now. Yeah, we're all full of soup. Replenishes life energy and magic power. You do double damage until you take damage. So instantaneously, I will take damage and die. Good. Okay. His mouth looks weird. Yeah, because you can swap the color for the mouth too. And it's normally pink. Soup. Well, like roux. Grandma, I don't want soup. I just want the roux. Oh, you sure, dearie? I really insist. No, I just want the roux. Thanks, Grandma. I gotta go. Bye. I gotta go to the Tower of the Gods that I summoned out of the earth by finding 3 orbs belonging to the goddesses. Have a nice time. Wait, left. Wait, no. Right? Wait, down? Right. There you go. Got it. A roux soup? Do you hear yourself right now? Yeah. I was considering going to Mother and Child Island. It's like, there's no point. It's just gonna be a yellow rupee. It's weird to think that if I had more checks on, it would have taken longer to get to this exact point, but with more checks in the pool, there's a higher chance of getting go mode without having to go to a dungeon, just because so many checks are going to be in the dungeon. But also a lot of checks are just keys and stuff. I don't know. Okay, what the fuck do I do? I gotta blow things up. What do we do? We have a lot. Okay, everything on the ground floor is accessible. I don't remember if there's a set order they want you to do. We'll just do. Boom. Bing, boom. Bam. Boom, boom. No. Is this just I hop out a boat? Leave boat here? It's gonna have the second Master Sword upgrade. I mean, if we finish this dungeon and we don't have second Master Sword, that's when I go to the spoiler log and I'm like, what did I miss? Because we've done every check in the gosh dang seed. Right, I have to bring the statue out. Hello. So where am I? I'm there. Okay. Skull's room chest, silver rupee. Shoot eye above Skull's room chest. Shoot it? Wait, no. Shoot. Yeah, I guess it looks a little bit ominous. And then light 2 torches outside of this room? If you say so. Okay. Well, we can hold a lot of rupees. Good talk. There's a check I missed in Wind Temple. There's something where I didn't have the right settings on for the tracker, and it was something I missed. If it's something really mean, I would just use... It's another reason why I'm happy to use Archipelago for randos now. Because there's a server with commands, and I can... Wait, what? Wait, what? Light 2 torches, but what? Oh, light... Oh, down here. But the water. Oh, but the water. Yeah. Made it. Maybe this will have a key. We'll find out. But yeah, it's like if I was doing a normal randomizer where it's just local files and everything, Unless they built something into the rando, you're just kind of screwed if you mess something up. But with Archipelago, I can give myself hints. Compass. So we have to go to the other side now. I can give myself hints. I can give myself full items if I'm like, actually, I don't want to do that. That sounds annoying. I just really like Archipelago. It's so neat. Okay. What do I do over here? Where do I go? What do I do? Who do I say hi to? Where do I bring my boat? Do I have to wait for water? Water here? Water here? Don't. Wait. No. Wait. No, I need to go. I need to get in here. We're good. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? What hast thou seen? Is there anything in there? Nope. Okay, what do you need? What do you need? Get blown up. Leave me alone. Wait, that just... Okay. It's like, that didn't just stun him. Surely it did more than that. And then... What if I did this with perfect timing? Perfect timing. Okay. So there should be a chest in here, I'm assuming. Yeah, nailed it. Sploosh. Chest behind Bombo walls. It's probably this one, right? This is the most awkward to get to. You have the compass. You know what? I so do. You're so right about that. I wasn't looking in the... Why would it not be the most awkward one? Okay, there's a small key. There's another way here. Hop across floating boxes. So... Oh boy. Oh, Link, you've really stepped in it this time. It's a good thing water doesn't transfer electricity very well, or we would be in dire straits. Absolutely dire. Hey, boat. I have a map? Listen, if I had a map, I think I'd know, chat. So, please don't backseat. Come on, chat. Be real. Stop being fake, be real. Come on. Come on. Boop. Dire straits. Would that just be the SM64 sound font? Playing Sultans of Swing or something? That'd be fun. Do I have a GPS? Nope. I don't know what that is. Alright, crop across the boxes. Okay. What's good again? Probably just this. Yeah, that works. Boxes, huh? Good thing we're in an ocean full of salts. Luciva Gunner incoming. That'd be nice. So, what'd that do? Wait. No, God. I don't think it's in the right position. Straights are always acting dire. So is this a different check? Hop across floating boxes. Because this is the grab a chest thing and leave. A statue thing, not a chest. Is there another check in here, or am I not where I think I am on the map? Floating box is a different room. No, why did I do that? Okay. So where am I on the map? Is this on the map? Am I in the side area over there? Because I thought I was next to where I was. Anyway. Can you not set up the box to jump across if possible to do so? I mean, it might be. Make it. Oh, you. Barbatar color Link is heinous. You're welcome. And thank you. Well, this felt really satisfying. Just these stupid, big, chunky statue keys. So is jump across? It has to be on this floor, right? Because everything's here. So, wait, is that? That's over there. Oh, that's not supposed to be still making noise, I don't think. Is there another door back there I forgot about? You know, I can see on my map that there's definitely a thing back there, so cool. Oh, it did eventually stop. Good. No. Okay. God damn, stupid dungeon. Making me wait. Ow. Mm-hmm. And then I miss Makar. He used to be able to stay in one place really good, just like this. Just like this. This is jumping across boxes. Yeah. And lighting torches? Oh. Well, that's probably bad that I've destroyed one of them. You can still do it without all of them, right? Maybe I should reset the just use fire. Yeah, I can just fire arrows. I have fire arrows, but I also need a swift kick in the nuts. Yeah. Yeah, come on. God, the sensitivity is so bad. Eh. So that's the only thing I care about. So I don't need to come back this way. But also that's... It was not always the case. What if I... Nice. Hey, we're go mode. We don't have to do the rest of this. Do we now? The question is, do we want to? I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna see how chat's feeling. Do we want me to just do the rest of the dungeon? Because why not? Because then we can say we 100%ed the rando. We would probably maybe get like another heart container or two. Or we just go mode. Let me pull it up real quick. What you feeling? Go mode or finish the dungeon. Let's see. While I wait for that, I'll just scooch out of here with boat. We're missing 13 hearts. That's true. We're missing a... How are we missing that many things? Because there's only a handful more checks in here, which I can get all of them. Even if all of those are heart containers and pieces of heart. We're still missing a bottle. We're still missing a couple things over here. Some of these might be taken out of the randomizer, but even still. Like Zelda always says, let's go. A lot of heart containers got eated. That could be. It could be just a lot of them aren't in the seed. We do have soup. Have we done the trade quest? Those are not in the seed. The default settings turns off a ton of checks. So, why am I moving? Why am I moving? So there's no combat dungeons, there's no trade quests, there's no side quests by default. Charts, yeah, a lot are from charts. I didn't think this thing actually pushed you. This fun. 55% chance at go mode. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. I would like to have one more fairy because I threw one on the ground for no reason. Which I could just probably warp to a fairy island, right? Wait. Wait, is it? There it is. It's been a bit since I had to play it every 2 seconds. Southern Fairy Island. That works. Counts HP as junk checks when junk locations. Right, so if I remember correctly from looking at it, there is a setting for like difficulty logic that takes heart containers into consideration. So there's a default setting that's on that says if you're going around doing things within the proper spheres and being thorough, you should have a decent number of hearts for a lot of things. You're not gonna get everything unless you do everything, but like it's designed to shuffle in some HP ups. You can turn that off and just make them 100% random, and considered unimportant checks. Give me that. CS7's fine. I'm mostly just worried about Puppet Ganon. Ganondorf is just like, do I remember the sequence of like when you're just supposed to bide for time? It's just been a while since I've done it, but it's fine. We got soup. Because the soup gives you better defense, right? No, it's just double damage. There's no defense from that. Okay, well, never mind. We're gonna die. Puppet Berry could take Puppet again. I'm worried about Puppet Berry. I'm not worried about him. He's fine. He knows what he did. But he has 3 different phases. Puppet Ganon has 3 different phases, so those would have to be 3 different horrible Puppet Berry creatures. I don't know. Puppet Berry gets out of jail for a mission to kill Puppet Ganon. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, Puppet Berry. Free yourself. Puppet Berry Worm. It's like Sonic Worm. They could be friends. Alright. Alright, Ganon, I've come to battle. And I have one of my strongest potions, which is Grandma Soup. I need to take this off this fairy off my buttons. Hello. I want that. I'm gonna save, too. Haven't done that in a bit. Since we started today. Yes. Yahoo! Time to do berry skip for fun. Yeah! Let me just really quick look up a tutorial on how to do all of these numerous precise movements that are all required so you can get into the perfect position with the perfect angle, or I just do that. Hiya! What'd you think about that, Jelly Wall? Let's go. Bum bum. I like how the music here is upbeat, but not like full-blown Hyrule music. Just kind of... Too much cringe broke the wall. Link was doing his cool posing. He's like, what do you think? I've been practicing in front of the mirror. It looks really cool. Oh, this is hookshot, right? It's not. No, yeah, it is. Never mind. For some reason, I thought these were grapple points. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Shit. Oh, okay. Wait, where'd he go? Did he fall? Did he fall trying to follow me? Holy shit. What the fuck? Damn, dude. Goodbye. It's so sad. Yeah. He died of cringe too. R.I.P. Bozo. Yeah, boo. He did not vibe with this world. You are cringe. You are not vibe. Goodbye. What if I had like a you know, like a thing? What if there was like a thing? They gave me a replenishing little pot of magic. Okay, fine. So this, yeah, should just be active. Thank God. Wouldn't be that bad. It's just like, man, I don't want to have to deal with fighting them again. Wait, do I go on the middle thing or do I go north into the mouth? Big skull thing. Go north? Oh, it just warps you back here when you beat them, right? And then this is Puppet again? Not a Puppet, Phantom? Oh no, we gotta fight the Dene. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm good. Phew. That was a cold call. It's all glorp. Yeah, it's good glorp music. Definitely agree. Well, there he is. What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, you want to play tennis? That's cool. Sorry, I'm bad at tennis. I forgot the rules. North, huh? This way. No ball with dad. Wait, but I can't go this way. Wait, huh? What does he want? Huh? What do you want me to do? No? Is this a different thing? Because I deleted him, does it not fall in the direction? I need this, I don't remember this. That's unintuitive. What do you mean only his sword can defeat the thing? So is there still a check in here? Actually, there's a thing on the map. What's that about? Ganon's Tower, Maze Chest, defeat Ganondorf goal. So back down there, okay. Well, I kind of want to check it. So how do I find this maze chest? Is there a quick way to do it? Or do I have to defeat him and let his thing fall down and follow the path? Side door. Which one? There's two. Aren't these where you use the boomerang to open up things? What? Hey. 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 Don't overlook anything. I don't know. 3, 1, 4, 2. Hey, Peter. Jump in the pit. Doesn't that take me out? I don't remember. Really? Jump in? This is just to get boat in here, right? Jump in the pit. Alright, I'll jump in the pit. There's a sign by the torch. So there was. What? I'm trying to somersault. Hey. Hey, you trying to somersault? That's a neat trick. Sword hilts to my servants who lurk deep in the darkness should be the guy supposed to point to me. Yeah, I bet. In the hole. You belong, you belong. In the hole. Oh. Can I just delete him? Or do I need to play tennis? What the? Sir? Why is it not? Okay. The hilt points towards where you're supposed to go. Is this random, or is this set where if you know the path, you can just take the correct doors and go? I guess you can't zap them. It's a set path. Bum, 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 bum. Did anybody know the order? You can find a map. We can just do this. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny that I've already deleted the real Phantom Ganon. But these ones I still gotta go in. Hey, forward. Yeah, no worries. So that's the second door. The next door is that one. That one? Oh, I went too early. I missed the bum. Oh, you sneaky Phantom Ganon. Why are you doing that? What are you doing that for? Yeah, no worries if you forgot the path. That's neat that it's a set path, though, so it's not so bad to learn. Cool. Baxter and Forthington. You good, man? Oh. That's an option? Okay. I think I always just tennised him. This way? Isn't this where I came in? Yeah, I'm just turned around. How many times, old man? How many times? If he tries to slap you, that seems better than doing tennis. Stop. Stomp. Which way? That way. Come on. Northwest, southwest, gets through the forest maze, Zelda 1. Why isn't he doing tennis anymore? We used to play tennis. How come we never play tennis with me anymore? We used to play Mario Tennis together on the N64 and we had a grand time and Waluigi was there, but no. Now you gotta just throw all your stuff around, all your balls. You've changed, man. Oh my god. How many? How many? I miss Waluigi. Since I shot him 10 minutes ago. He's like, hey, my boss, the real Phantom Ganon, actually got deleted by light arrows. So I'm just mad about that. Because now I technically don't have a reason to exist. Chat, what do you think's gonna be in this chest? Oh, hell. 100 rupees, green rupee. Why do you want me to suffer? Is this the last boy? Is this the final one? Yay. Alright. Maybe this one I can delete. Or if he's just gonna do that. Whoa! Ow! Ow! Is this a use the sword thing? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, that hit pretty hard. This game does not have any armor upgrades, like a lot of Zelda games do. I got a piece of heart. Which is, number 1. So, at least it refilled my HP. Alright. Okay, if I ever do this again, I'll see if I can look up a map and just follow it. I was right. What did you win? A heart piece that doesn't give you another heart. Oh, you were right. You called it. Yeah, it could have been a heart container. I think there's still a couple of those in the pool. Because there's 5 total from bosses. And we've gotten like 2, maybe? Alright, so now we go... Is big door where I came in? And this is the door I exploded? This is the door I exploded, I think. What check does the tracker see? I think it should just be defeat Ganon. Yep. Master Sword Chamber, Ganon's Tower Maze Chest, and defeat Ganondorf. So Master Sword Chamber was what we did with the last stream when we came down to where Zelda is. Except it's just the chest in there. So we gotta beat Ganondorf. Oh boy. But, what will Ganondorf drop? Nothing. He is the victory condition, so beating him just ends the game. And it goes, you did it. Me one eye. Alright, Puppet Ganon. Puppet Ganon with 7 hearts. It's gonna go fine. It's gonna go good. I want to save my soup. But maybe I shouldn't. Oh, do I have to? I might have to kill these guys. We might have to kill these guys. Oh, they followed me all the way up here. Do you not have to kill these guys? Is it just open? Do you have to kill these guys? Hey. Nope. You gotta kill all the guys? Even the ones down there that I ran past? Do everything with light hours. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Was that all of them, or was there one further down? There might have been one further down. This game's bad. What? Okay, sure. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Get got. Okay. Not dead. Slapped him in the butt and he died. Alright, now we're good. There we go. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Like, what are you doing all the way down there? Okay. Papa Ganon's not so bad. The thing is, I feel like his third phase, when he's a wiggly worm, is just, I'm gonna slap you in the face repeatedly as you miss. That's the phase I'm more... I don't even remember how to fight phase 1. I think you just have to boomerang his stuff down and then light arrow him. Let's put this on... Let's do that. And then like that. Mm-hmm. Does bait bag have bait? I did not buy any bait, no. Yeah. Eh. I am kind of curious to look. I can wait till I beat the seed. I can check the spoiler log and see what would have been in the Tower of Gods. Let's wait to see if we actually beat him, though. Good luck, Agent. Wow. Hi. Bit jarring. Are those not... They take multiple hits? I forgot they take multiple hits. Eh, I can't look up that far. Yeah. Yeah, the twangy noise is fun. Sir? Yeah, I don't hit that. Oh, spinning! Oh, spinning. What? Oh my god, because he's clipping out through the wall. Sir, can you not do that? Hey, what do you... No, no. Okay. Hit, hit. You! I hate this boss. Leave me alone. That tail is still up. Last spin-based emote. Spinning's a neat trick. Stop. What are you doing? Fuck. I have to wait so long to fire. Shit. That's one. That's one. Oh my god. I mean, I really only need to cut down the tail, right? Maybe I should focus on it. He can do attacks, but... Yeah. Can you... Where's your... Yeah. Stop moving. What is happening? Okay. I'm assuming it's 3 hits. I don't remember. Eh. We're gaming. I mean, so far, so good. But I don't want to jinx it. I just remember the stress of getting here for the first time as a kid, and it was just full-blown panic mode. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, what's happening? What, where am I? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Time. Oh. Boobity boobity boo. I hate what his nose does here. The fact that it gets smaller always bothered me. Where are you going? Where are you going? Round and around. Can you? Yeah. No, the magic. No. Oh, no. Oh, that's so mean. I was there. Fuck off. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. Boomerang one-shots them. Yeah, but then I have to lock onto them, and I'm trying to move the camera around. All right, now it's time for bad. Is there a way to stop him with the... Does that do anything? Or you just have to snipe it? Sword him in the face. Visible to worm. Oh. Oh, that's a split second. It's okay, we'll just snipe him. Oh, almost. Nice one. Oh, that was a good shot. Ooh. That is easily the best fight I've ever had against that stupid worm. Genuinely very principled. Oof. Okay. I'm less worried about Ganondorf, but I probably should be. Why did that sound terrible? That second shot was clean. That was a good shot. Yippee. What a thrill. Time to zombie hover. Yeah, let me learn the zombie hover strat. Yeah, all three of those were solid. The second one was the one that was the most clutch. I'm just trying to remember how Ganondorf... I just only remember the final bit. Where Zelda shoots you. Everything else, I'm like, are you just fighting him legit? He's probably just gonna smack me and delete all my HP. And we'll have to do this again. And that's what I'm most worried about. I have to look up, I think. Pretty sure I have to look up somewhere. Yeah, like there. Yep. Just dodge and wait for A prompts. Do you not have to do any regular attacks? You can just do the parries. Try and climb over the arrow. Suck. Yo. Okay. I want to get my stuff topped off. Ugh. Thank God we have more than 3 hearts, though. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Okay. No zombie hovering today. Where do I go? Where there? When is the 3 hour? It was a 3 hour stream for a long time. Link needs to look up more. His big, gigantic head prevents him from looking all the way up. But this has been quite a fun rando. And I'm sure it's going to continue to go great. Those stupid guys. Should I grab... I'm going to grab the thing. In case I fuck up real bad. I don't even know where the other pipe is. Pipe. It's not a pipe. Yeah. It's like a pipe. Where does this go? Where does this go? Shishing Pete. Think just the bottom? Oh, the bottom of this room? Is that it down there? Oh, that is it down there. Oh. So I have to climb up again. When I mess it up. But I'm not gonna mess it up, we're gonna get it. We have 2 fairies and a soup. It's gonna go good. We can't take any selfies with them, but that's okay. Alright, can I reach that from here? Two fairies, a soup, and a dream. Also getting, I'm assuming we'll skip the cutscene. Yeah. Which is nice. Who the hell are you? I'll use this bow. Who are you? Da, 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 da. Will I get the prompt if my shield is up? Ow. Yeah, he does like a full heart per hit. Ow. Yeah, get shot, idiot. Ow. I'm gonna drink some soup. Nah, I can take another hit. Ow. Shia. Hiya. Hiya. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do a hit. No! No, he did a hit. Now is it just a waiting game, or do I actually have to try to hit him? I never remember. Ballerina, the arena, this whole segment is just so cool. So iconic. Yeah. What if I could steal a thing from him? Ow. Alright, hold on, time out, I got a soup. Ooh, soup. Yeah, give me the soup. You're dead now, Gandon. What are you gonna do? I got the power of soup. Oh, I gotta do the parry. So this one he does big jump? There we go. Slash his butt. I missed. Ah, the kick. What? There was no parry for that. Ow. Why the... Sir. I'm gonna have to drink second soup. I'm gonna drink second soup. Smacky bum bum. This Ganondorf and smash? That would be neat. Don't do a kick. Oh, what? There was a parry for that? He hit me, so unfortunately I don't have double damage, but... She's back! They're never ready for second soup. He's smart. Do I have to hit him again for her to say that thing? I might have to hit him again. Oh, he blocked. Ooh, he's got the moves. Ah. Boy, that hits hard. Yeah, I'm used to coming here with, like, a good number of hearts. Oh, dang it. Give me that big jump. Dang it. Sir. What? We have to walk over to her? Do I have to walk over to her? Be like, hey, wait, time out. What's going on? You have to distract him. Okay, wait, you have to talk? I totally forgot. Okay. Boink. Yay. That's so weird. You have to talk to her. That's... I always forget. Time. I think that rupee noise is the checks being released. That's funny. Let me check the tracker. Yeah, I just got a bunch of shit. Wait, what? There was stuff in the Earth Temple. There were... Wait, no, I got... No, those were from earlier. Never mind. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, we were only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We were missing 8 things. We were missing the Tingle Tuner. Everything was in Tower of the Gods. We did everything else. Tingle Tuner was the stone tablet. Note to Mom. Floating platforms room. Empty bottle was the heart container for the boss. Orange rupee. First chest guarded by Armos Knights. Rainbow rupee. Second chest guarded by Armos Knights. The big key and then a small key and the dungeon map. It's nice. No, Tetra's fine. She's fine. Who's Tetra? We did it. So, unfortunately, we did not pick up the Tingle Tuner. Hey. Who's on Mom? I don't know. What the hell's letter to Mom? I don't remember. Because I don't have any kind of trading quests on, so why would that be in the pool, if that is the thing? It's from the letter sorting game. The Rito sorting game? You bring that to... I don't remember that at all. Hey, did you know I was the boat the whole time? Who are you? I gotta go. I fucked it up real bad. Did you know that I made this? The guy used the letter to his mom, he wants it in mail. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. But again, that wouldn't have any checks within the seed as I had it set up. So, I'm just like, why would that be? When there clearly were tons of heart containers that were removed. Literally whitewashed, yeah. The randomizer should give an option for just Tetra to stay Tetra. Whoa. I didn't think this through. Well, I'm dead now. Thanks for nothing, King. Monosub Zelda with Tetra. So, you find Tetra on the surface, and she's this quiet, demure princess, and then you show her true potential, and she becomes a badass pirate. Yeah, that would be just a net positive. Oh, we skipped the credits? Okay, well. I was looking for the credits music. Whoa. Wow. We did it. Is there a mod? I don't know. I mean, there might be. Or is this? Does now play? No, we did it. Yippee. No cool song. I can just play the cool song. Really? What would this just drop us off here? What does it do? Oh. Yeah. This isn't about you, Beetle. Move along. These are all the rupees that came out of Ganondorf's head when I cut him in half. Beetle, this isn't about you, Beetle. New game plussin'. Me when I'm new game plussin'. They really bring the song together. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm assuming that the rainbow rupee is just like a bajillion rupees. Oh, it doesn't even count the check. It's still green. I'm just gonna mark it off and be like, I did it. Here you go. We did it! Hooray! Yippee! Yippee! Thanks for watching this ringing. Here, I'll pull up the Wind Waker. Jesus! Stop! Stop it! Quit it! Okay. Wow. Yowza. Wind Waker credits theme. This was a fun time. I really enjoyed it. I mean, considering this was, yeah, another almost 4 hours today. I mean, I yapped for a while. But even that aside, still, I'm still kind of torn if I would do this in a multi-world. An asynchronous one, yeah. I think it'd be a fun time. Throw in a few more checks. But I'm kind of torn about doing this if I was going to do another archipelago, or if I'm going to do it. Then next time I do. We're going to do. A lot of my friends enjoy doing multi-world archipelago, which is great because I enjoy doing them too. Play UFO 50. I love UFO 50. But yeah, there's a bunch of other archipelago randomizers I want to look into. This was one I've been meaning to check out for a long time and kept bringing it up when I would do other randos. But my worry is just that it would just take so long. Because with the bare minimum of checks and just kind of doing the dungeons and a couple overworld things, that still took... Yeah, I could do it quicker. I could easily shave at least an hour even just starting with Wind Waker and Ballad of the Gales would shave off a good chunk of time. Knowing better where things are, being able to run through the dungeons a little bit quicker. But also the seed was kind of generous, where I kind of entered most dungeons already with what I needed to complete them. So I was able to kind of zoom through 2-3 sessions. Yeah, typically we sit down and we're like, we're just going to do today, and then if people have to leave early, we'll just release our checks. But the galaxy is at peace. Oh, big pig. You see my big pig, Link? Yeah, I see him. How do you get so big? I don't know. Graduate Associates this Saturday. Oh, congrats, Brielle. Hell yeah. Congrats to you. MS Poogie. What do you mean he's right here? Anyway, let me get caught up on stuff and wrap up. I'm gonna call stream here, though. But we did it. We beat the seed. We did almost everything. We missed a handful of checks in Tower of Gods just because I decided to leave. But, this was a good time. It was fun. But the hunt is on. I'm gonna find another rando that I'll do at some point to try to, add to my multi-world queue. Because I enjoy SM64 a lot, but I like having more things I can mess with when people are feeling it. What we have here? Estrelon, thanks for 17. Back to Vodland for me, good luck. Good luck. Kira Queen, thanks for the raid. Sam Barina, thanks for 28. Howdy. Tizzy Blitz, thanks for 87. Happy watching the stream on my birthday today. Happy birthday! Hope it's a good one, Tizzy. Thank you very much. Awesome Dragon, thank you again for those bits. Talking about Twilight Princess Choose Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Right corner, got him. Bottom right corner. Milky Pork, thanks for 53. This is certainly a number of months. Quincy with soup on the menu. It's frickin' Brian, thanks for 83. E. Phantoms 48, thanks for 5 months. Thanks for the Prime. Arbiter Argent, thanks for a Prime in 19 months. Don't let this distract you from your boss fight. No, it's fine. And Jinx, thanks for 53. And also a Prime. Power of soup and anime on my side. We got it done. We did get it done. Yeah, even if I finished Tower of the Gods, I would have gotten... What? Yeah, no more heart containers. So with those default settings, that's the max amount of hearts you can have at the end of the game. That's wild. I would have had one more bottle, so I would have had another fairy, effectively adding another row of 7 hearts or whatever I had, but yeah. I guess a lot of them are charts and just side quests and a lot of things that are just off. So they're just taken out of the queue. Out of the pool. I just wrote Twitch instead of Twitch in my browser. Let's go raid Nicole. Nicole is doing repo with a bunch of people. And I believe including Bath, who I can hear yelling through the wall, having what I'm assuming is a good time. I mean, repo's always a good time. Wow, Twitch is just not loading for me. It's just spinning. I would say, is anyone else having this problem? But if that was the case, you would not be able to hear me right now. So, will I be joining? I will be watching. There it goes. Now it's loading. Weird. But yeah, go send some emotes to Nicole. I don't know what. I don't know what. What do you want to say to Nicole? Thanks so much. Thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Probably not a randomizer. Something. Does she have Barwell? That's a great question. Barwell. She does. She does have Barwell. So yeah, you can drop some Barwows over to Nicole. See you tomorrow. As a reminder, Monday, Metal Gear stream. I'll be streaming, unless I still have to do some work for the Metal Gear stream. I'm trying to have notes to read from, and I'm not done with that. So, I might potentially do either a short stream or cancel a stream to make time for Monday. But we'll see. So far, no plans to change the schedule. But, maybe see you then. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging. And, take care. As I said, Nicole, go have a good repo. Thanks for watching me bad at Rando. It was a good time. A baby Rando for babies. It's fun though. Even with the basic settings. Goodbye! Thanks for watching, VOD Watchers. Hope you enjoyed this. Oh. It's doing things. Okay, anyway, I gotta go. Thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye. See ya. Later. Goodbye.